Hello, hello, everybody. Are you guys ready to build some stuff in the desert? Tonight we plan on getting our desert tree farm up and running. We'll probably, hopefully, finish the community center today. We'll continue to do things with friendship and friends and all of that kind of stuff as well. And we need to start prepping for Ginger Island. So there we go. That's a lot of stuff, but we're kind of getting a good core chunk of our foundation built, which means we can get things up and going, and then start exploring some of the new areas as well. So welcome everybody. Good to see the chat hopping already. I see Nancy. Is it the Cologne, I believe? I see Victus in there. Silas Plays Minecraft, welcome. Grandpa and Fields area have 24 deluxe barns, 24 chicken coops, and 45 sheds with very nice, very nice. Yeah, once you get up into that kind of in-game stuff, expanding can be a lot of fun. All right, let's get rolling. Clear and sunny. We don't need the rain anymore. So where did we leave off? We have essentially one item left to get, and that is the amber. Other than that, we are done with the community center. So assuming we can find ourselves some amber, we should be good to go. It is winter, which means we have kind of cleaned up and don't have a whole lot of stuff left to do from the standpoint of on the farm. We'll still get our chores done and things of that nature. We do need to see how upset they are. Still haven't complained yet. We are short 2 heaters. We need to go get those from Marnie today, but that should be doable today. That was just an oversight from the start. I'm not 100% sure. Is the name the same? The naming convention has changed, so remembering people from their original name versus the new names can be a little bit different. Victor signed up for the... Oh, that's cool. Congratulations, Victus. That'll be fun. Yeah, I need to go up there and look. I've talked to Amp a little bit. Did I miss one? Thank you. Okay, cool. The Cologne part seems familiar, but yeah, but I've been running DMs with Amp. I need to figure out if I'm going to be able to participate in this one. I think there's still I think my slot's still basically open. Let's see what we have. Anything worth making butter out of? Don't think so. So cheese it is. Cheese and mayonnaise. There we go. Yeah, is it Cologne or Colony? Oh, okay. Yeah. That name sounds familiar. Okay, let's see. Things that we need to work on. Oh, very cool. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's a good time slot. All right, here's what we need to do. We need to take 10. Ooh, we're short a little bit on iron. All right, we need to make an iron run today. But we need to go start upgrading some of our tools here. Wintertime is a great time to do tool upgrades. especially your hoe and your watering can. Now for us, we definitely want to be careful because we need the hoe. We can't be giving that up quite yet. Alright, doesn't look like we have any extra chests right now. I think you'll do great, Victus. I think you'll do absolutely great. Okay, Linus's birthday. What shall we get Linus? Bug meat. Willie wants a squid. Alright. Cactus fruit and coconuts. Say no more. We have recently acquired cactus fruit and coconuts. We have both in gold. So we'll give him a gold. The one that you run for mayor, that mayor mod, that one's interesting. Nancy's been playing it. I haven't played it yet. I know of it. As a matter of fact, I think I may have been the one who introduced it to Nancy. I recall, but I have yet to play it myself. As many people know, if it's not streaming, I usually don't play. So what you see for me is very much you see 100% of my gameplay. Yeah, it's a good fit for you, Nancy. It's a great fit for you. But yeah, I stream 100% of my gameplay. Hey, Lydia, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, it might have a natural, just kind of end point, if you will. All right, let's go ahead and get our watering can going here. Oh, that's for the boulder thing. Faded button. That's got to be new for Gunther, I bet. Yep. Winter's given us a whole bunch of new, generally craftable itemy things. Artifacts. Marlin? Alright, we still need to find the amber. We'll make a loop around here. So we'll make a loop through the mountains here. Yeah, we missed you, Lydia. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope everything's going okay for you. Alright, there's Linus. There's a couple of spots. We got a rock. And an arrowhead. I probably need that one. That goes to Gunther. You 100%, Victus, 100%. Take care of you and yours. All right, what are we at? We're at 3. Happy birthday, Linus. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an improvement. So it is important, if you can, to give them something on their birthdays. We've missed a few. unfortunately, but if you have a loved gift and their birthday, things are worth it. Now we do want to upgrade the hoe as well, but we can't do that until we find this amber. It's kind of our last piece, and it doesn't look like it's going to be happening today. I mean, I think we could randomly find it elsewhere, but all right, where do we leave the horse? In town, I do believe. While we're here, let's go ahead and get a little bit of iron. So we do need to create one more bar for our upgrades, the hoe and the watering can. But we've got a little bit of time before we hit there. We have 9 of the 10 that we need. And then potentially we might need more iron for sprinklers and things like that as well. It's the one resource we are definitely a little low on. So we'll go knock ourselves out a few levels here in the mines while we're here. And we'll pop back into town. I don't know if we'll get to the tree farm today, but we'll see. Maybe we will. But it's 3 o'clock. I'm not sure we're going to make it to the desert today. And that's okay. Green one. I think we have the green one. It's a crazy to see. You always seem to get duplicates of the things you already have. Now it could be we're a creature of habit and they just drop more in the areas we go. So it's kind of a self-fulfilling RNG trap, right? Like if there's a higher chance for certain things to drop in one area over another, and you frequent those areas more, you'll tend to get an abundance of one drop over another. I don't know on the dwarf scrolls if they're equal percentage, or if that, like let's say the ice levels drop 1 and 3 more often or something like that. What I do know is this level is being very stingy on exits. Well, we're going to clean everything off this level then. Just out of spite. Miss Shelley got one as well. Congratulations to both of you. Playing is definitely cool. Feel like we're cleaning up here a little bit on secret notes though. Now you have to get your whole Air Force. Well, they made a baby slime and then we went and destroyed them. Alright. We still need all the monster slayers and stuff, so it's not like we're speed running for depth here or anything. Oh, that's cool. But so anyway, we're grabbing resources. We'll go ahead and fight the monsters that are here, because we need pretty much all the Monster Slayer stuff. I think we have the bugs. And that's about it, I think, for Monster Slayer. There we go. This is a good final level to work on. Lots of iron. Iron and quartz. Gems. Bats. Sprites. Exits. Tell you what, this one worked out. And another secret note. I hid something behind the community center. There are only a few older bachelors in town. That one looks different. Might be because the maps have changed. During a child by the time you find the snow, I expect you've been living in the valley sometimes. Is it hidden of our special secret for you somewhere in the valley? You might think of it as committed. It's the Mastery Cave. You can read this. Secret was, please bring maple syrup. Will do. I don't know where in the secret woods that bear is going to be. Or is it just a cutscene that we get right when we enter? All right. Nice, Lydia. I don't know that we need the horse necessarily, but we might as well go grab him. Yipper, maple syrup, and the bear. All right, here we go. 9:30, not a bad time to get home. We'll take the clay. Clay has been at a premium for us in this playthrough. We have not gotten a lot of it. Well, we evidently had a heater. So now we have 3. Could have put one in, evidently. Alright. Critters. There you go. Don't be cold. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? House plant. Couple things for Gunther. Just sell that one. Yarek, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Maple syrup. Oops, wrong button. Give me that back. Maple syrup. There we go. You're coming in strong. Alright. Well, he didn't spawn right here at the entrance, so we'll have to go looking for the bear probably tomorrow. I am doing great, Yurek. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You are a great supporter of the channel. We do appreciate everything you do for us. For those of you that don't know, Yarok Plays Gaming. There we go. Go check out his channel. Give him a sub. Give him some support. Spread the love, so to speak. We do appreciate you guys helping out everybody in the community. All right, let's see. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, chicken artifact, that can go. Stone, slime, hardwood, bearberry. All that stuff can go. And we have a house plant, a couple of things for Gunther. There we go. Good night, kitty cat. Okay, I think we got day one pretty much done. Watering cans being upgraded. We'll work on that as we go. We got the maple syrup quest. If we want to work on that, we're going to have to get busy. You are watching Yarok? That's cool. Yarok's good people. Well worth catching a stream or two from him. All right, let's go ahead and we'll take our first quick break here. And then I think tomorrow, I'll have to look at the calendar. I think tomorrow we will head out to the desert, start building ourselves a tree farm. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, and welcome back. We got raided while we were on a break. Thank you, raiders. Welcome, welcome in. Let's see, who do we got? Let's go back far enough. There we go. King Aurelius, welcome to the chat. Yoshi, welcome to the chat. Brenda, welcome to the chat. Aiden, welcome to the chat. Rob Gamer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guffy popping in. Crystal popping in. Who did I miss? Shiloh's Gaming Corner, welcome. I think I caught everybody. Apologies if I missed you. Glad to see you. Thanks for popping in. What were you playing tonight, Crystal? What was on the agenda for the Classy Cozy Gamer? Rainbow in Shangri-La, welcome to the chat. Good to have you with us. All right, we got a day on that. Let's see what's going on here. Thanks, Linus. All right, we gonna do anything with the catfish? Probably not. Do we have a catfish? We have one. Stardew, Animal Crossing. Dinkum seems to be popular right now. All definitely have a cool place in our hearts, if you will. All right, let's get ourselves over. Let's go check out the mushroom cave first. We should have coffee today. There we go. Okay. So you guys all know me. I love my coffee. One, because the beans that you harvest are the beans that you plant. All right. We have a golden carrot. I have no idea. An enchanted carrot glowing with an ethereal light. 403 energy. Well, we'll probably keep it for now. I don't know what else to do with it. All right, let's go grab our mushrooms. It is a Stardew Valley Expanded edition. So we dug it up from an artifact spot is how we got ours. But it's definitely an added item, if you will. Yeah, it's worth a lot. All right, well, we're just gonna stick it in there for right now. Okay, the beets we are gonna save. Those were grown specifically to get ourselves into the casino. Speaking of the casino, let's go ahead and grab that. All right, let's go get our chores done, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. We're gonna pan for gold. That's what we're gonna do next. Yes, Expanded has been a lot of fun. It has been a breath of fresh air, if you will. Yeah, if we only have one of something, we're definitely keeping it for sure. We don't really need, I mean, we want money, but we don't need the money right now. We have most of the things that we need right now. We should probably, before we go to the desert, we should probably go ahead and build another chicken coop, though. This one's full. There we go. Hopefully they're all happy again since we put heaters in there. In their coops and barns. I think we'll put it right up here. So let's clear this stuff out. There we go. Alright, agenda for this in-game day. I think we shall build a coop. We need to take maple syrup to the bear in the woods. That'll make better butter than cheese. Caspian, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for popping in. Take care of yourself, my friend. Okay, done and done. So we need coop stuff. Should just be wood and stone. 300 wood, 100 stone. Yeah, I know that we do tend to run late, so we appreciate you guys popping in. Let's see. All right. Double check just to make sure my memory isn't failing. 300 wood, 100 stone. All right, that's our coop stuff. That goes to the bear. All right, now let's get seeds. Mahogany, maple, birch, fir, acorn. Okay, we've got oak, maple, pine. Those are the original trees. We've got birch. We've got fir. We've got mahogany, which is hardwood. I don't think we're gonna put in... Yeah, we might as well put in the mossy seeds. We don't have mystic trees yet, so we can't do anything with that. Let's grab one of those. Alright, so what we want to concentrate on is fir. So we're going to get at least 20 of those in. I think we're going to put 20 of each tree in for tappers, and then we'll put in a section for for just wood that we're going to have to do. Alright, speaking of wood, let's go ahead and decide how we're going to surround this. Weather? Do I have the weathered floor? Who sells the weathered floor? Made 0, yeah, that's fine. Thinking the weathered one's normally the one I use for automate. Alright, let's see if we can find... Who sells me this recipe? Oh, the dwarf. Alright. Well, we can't talk to the dwarf yet. So we're not going to craft that out quite yet. We will eventually. I'd like to do that as soon as possible. What can we make? Let's see. You could use wood paths. I don't use that for hardly anything. The straw floor we don't use. We sometimes use the rustic. Could just use a stock wood path. I'll stay away from the stone right now. We have a lot more wood than stone. Definitely don't want to build that. Not for mass production. Guess we could just use the standard wood floor. That would do the trick as well. It could be a while before we get access to the dwarf, and I'd like to build this out today. So let's go ahead What are we going to need? If we do 20 trees, we're going to need 20, 40, 50, 51, 52, 5,300. All right, let's just build 500. All right. Maple syrup. We have our maple syrup. We have our stuff for heading to see Robin. All right, see you in a bit, Crystal. All right, let's see if we can get everything done and still make it to the desert today. That's our goal. As we stop and have our squirrel moments. Caspian, have a wonderful night. Thank you for popping in. We appreciate you. Take care. All right, Robin. Let's get ourselves another coop going here. I think we're going to tuck this one up right up here. Perfect. All right, while we're here, we'll go ahead and make a run through the mountains and up to the adventure summit. Because this up here is where we want to find the artifact spot. If we get one up here, we have a 33% chance of getting the amber that we need. It would appear we are being denied yet again. All right, let's go ahead and go see if we can find out where, in the new version of the Secret Woods, where does the bear hide out? We'll poke our head up here real quick. There's like a 10% chance we could get amber up here. So we want to check and see. Alright. It could be one over there, but we're not going to wait. Greenhouse Mother, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Congrats on hitting a 2-month mark. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, we need to just move that tree, because we're going to ram into it every time we ride by there. We'll clean those up here in a bit. We're going to pop over here and shoot down into the Secret Woods. Oh, okay. It just triggered this time, so maybe it was too early last time. 20? We haven't even done 10 yet. You guys are rocking tonight. That smell, come closer. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little forest magic in you. I sure do. I drank from the big old cauldron. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? Oh, that smell. This is really sweet stuff. That's one happy bear. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. Now, do you know all the other bears that I've seen about the valley? Is there a thing there? Are we now friends? You've made a friend today, Decon. Well, I'm hoping so. Come visit my home sometime. I live near the abandoned vineyard. Okay. I also got something special I want to show you. That's a new thing. The bear left you with special knowledge. That's vanilla. Salmon berries, blackberries worth 3 times. Yeah, we know that. Alright. Oops, I think we can ride the horse down that. Alright. Well, we got distracted here, so... There's the abandoned vineyard. So where might the bear live? This seems reasonable. Is that an entrance to something or not? Well, it's something, but I don't... Oh, whoa, there it is. We got our shirt back. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. This changes things. Alright. Couple recipes. We'll worry about those later. It would be an more expensive way to go, but... Let's see. We need 50. 50 fur wax. Divided by 3 times 2,000. That's only 33,000 to buy the materials that we need. Yeah, there's definitely a moment. Well, this is if you're good at making money, right? This opens up the world. Okay, you can only buy 3 at a time. But I'm gonna guess this is gonna, if it's like other systems, do these respawn daily? If they do, you could just slowly collect fur wax instead of putting in all the trees. We're still gonna go do the tree thing, but like that's 5 kegs right there. Again, it's money, but pine tar. So let's see. They're not selling at a loss, are they? 1,500. Can't imagine. Yeah, it's only worth 400. All right, buddy. You're awesome. Now, what about the other bears? Are they a thing? All right, let's clear this path up here a little bit. Make it easier to get here. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the butt to get over here, but... Alright, well, we're not making it to the desert today. This was a worthwhile distraction, though. I mean, I guess these will probably grow back, but we'll clear our path for right now. All right, beautiful. That was a thing of beauty. While we're out here, I guess I still think like we've missed something. It might be seasonal. Z, good to see you, my friend. How you doing today? It might be a seasonal thing that we've missed, but... Alright, well, let's go ahead and cut back through the secret woods Since we're not going to make it to the desert today anyway, we'll go ahead and clear. We will dig up artifact spots, get hardwood, all the things that we need to do out here. Boink, boink. Hiding behind the bushes. Sneaky little slime. Did we check over here in the winter yet? I don't know if we have or not. Yeah, berries grow in the summer. That seems to be about it. Hope your day's going well, Z. Are you just wrapping up your day, or you were working the night shift, weren't you? So are you free for today? I can't remember. Let me see if I can do the math in my head. It must be 9. Is it 11 in the morning there on Tuesday? Am I close? Do wah wah. A shrub seed. In the spring or summer, it takes 13 days to mature and continues to produce after the first harvest. Produce what? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's going to be 1 or 2. I didn't do the math correctly. Let's see. 9 to 9, 10. Yeah, somewhere between 11 and 2. I don't know. It's been a long day. In my head, math is not something I should be doing. Another shrub seed. Well, what does one of those produce? Inquiring minds want to know. Takes 3 days to mature and continues to produce at its first harvest 13 days, then every 4 days. Extra crops, gives 0% farming XP. Salal berry, a sweet berry filled with antioxidants. Well, there you go. It grows in spring and summer. It's a continuation crop. All right, I'm gonna have to check that out. Maybe we greenhouse it. Did unlock both greenhouses, so we have 2 now. We have the normal greenhouse that everybody would expect. And then we have the Grandpa Shed greenhouse. Now I wonder if it grows, is it like a tree where once we plant it, we can knock it back down if we need to. I sent you a favorite gifts, pink cake and sunflowers. All right, awesome. Sinus stuff sucks. It's never fun. Trying to decide, would I rather have stomach or head cold? That's good. That's good. I don't think that one is That's not a tree that we can do anything with. Alright, well, this turned into a different day. Not our plan, but that's what we've been enjoying. Is we get out and we get to do things that are not necessarily what we plan to do, but we get to discover new things. And that's been a big part of the fun. Would you look at that? We've got ourselves a stump we didn't even know was there. More hardwood. Welcome back, Crystal. All right, 1150. Now let's check in on our money tree. Got 2 bags of money. Alright, horse, unfortunately we're going to leave you over here. We're just going to take the minecart back. And we'll sort this stuff all out later. Alright, what do we got? Purple and butter. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, I don't think we need the cloth right now. Let's see. Sold. Got a iridium bearberry. It goes out to the desert. That goes to the desert. Food. Oh, where did we get all the extra blackberries? Might be what's left over from blackberry season. I don't remember. What do we have in here? Alright, that can go in there. Yeah, I think we need to do the quest and get the bigger chests. I missed those already. Alright, we have a shrub seed. Well, I suppose we could put those in the desert as well. And see what happens if we can. I don't know. Plant these in the spring or summer. Cherry continues to produce after the first harvest. Do we need to water them? Crops. Alright. We're going to take a peek at the expanded wiki here. I need to know some details here. Shrub seed. Type of seed, mature plant grows salad berries. They're found buried in the secret woods year round. Mature plants grow salad berries. It's got a chart like a crop. I feel like we're going to have to water this, so that might be something. If we're going to plant it, we need to plant it like a crop. All right, we'll mess around with that tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This feels like a greenhouse. I agree with Yarrick. No worries, Z. No worries. Alright, we do need to make a change, though, here. I think it's that one. Brick, stone floor. All right, weathered's the one we normally use, so we'll turn that on as well. All right. Watering can should be done tomorrow. Good night, kitty cat. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Before we get up and rolling here, we've got some things we want to do. First off, thank you to our channel members. Nancy Victus and Yarrick Plays Gaming are our gold crew. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally make up the steel crew. 84 Billion, Amanda Amazing, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Ibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z are our copper crew. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Zooms On, and Yarrick Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate all of your support on those as well. The other thing that we have not dealt with is we have gotten ourselves 10 likes. So let's warm up those chickens and start some music. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. Let's see what you got. All right, let's get this rave going. Are you landlubbers? Who's got the best pirate emoji in the land? All right, keyboardists. Yeehaw! Welcome to the Old West. Fiddle? Check. Banjo? Yes, please. Nancy coming in with her spoons. Rumor is Victus plays harmonica. Rock and roll. Tammy, how you doing? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you for the like and share our subscribe shout out. We do appreciate that as well. All right, let's see. We need to eventually get to the desert. which was the whole point of tonight. Tammy, great to see you. Great to see you. Throwing shade. Victus is always throwing shade. Alright, let's try this again. We have tried twice to get to the desert, and we have not made it either time. Tammy, take care of yourself. Hope you get to feeling better. Headaches are no fun for sure. Alright, back to work. I hear Robin working, that's good. Hopefully our animals are happier now they have heaters. Wink, there we go. Now the pig is just a waste in the wintertime. Oh, very cool, very cool. That sounds like a fun day. What is everybody's plans for the week? Anybody got any big holiday plans? At least here in the US we're coming up on Thanksgiving. I know that's not universal across the world, but for us it is. Cooking turkey. Oh, so you don't have to upgrade, you can just build it? Oh, that's amazing on the fish tank. Being lazy. Nice, Guffy. Visiting family's definitely a good way to go. Nice. Yeah, I used to have fish tanks. Had them at different stages in my life. Well, you got to do what's best for you and your family for sure. Okay, let's see. We need to store that. I think we don't necessarily need the traveling cart. Okay, so Nancy, where was your comment? So the premium barn and coop, so you just build those separately? You don't need to have... You don't do the upgrade? Plus 200,000. Alright, well, we're not going to have the money to do that for a while, but we'll keep an eye on that. Should that just get cleaned out of there? Okay, let's see. Well, that's not too bad, actually. Alright, we don't need any of that, really. Ugh, I don't think we brought anything for the wizard. Should have brought ourselves a... We should just stick a chest out here and throw all of our mushrooms in it, really. Oh, he's up reading books. Where are we at with the wizard? I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. Alright, well, that's not any new information. Alright, well, here's what we need to do. We need to go to town. check the summit, or upgrade our watering can again. We'll go ahead and just take that all the way up to probably gold. Let's go ahead and pop over here. While we're thinking about it, we got the secret note. You can do this ahead of the secret note. You don't need the secret note, but we'll try to do things in the correct order. It's a battery-powered lockbox. Unfortunately, there's no battery. Oh, that's cool, Guffy. Inside, there's a note. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box, Mr. Quee. Yeah, over the years, since I was a kid, I've had many different tanks. One of my favorites, when I was in high school, I had a piranha tank. Loved my piranha. He was cool. Let's see, rainbow shell. There we go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've never done the outside thing. Only always had inside tanks. Could someone bring me 25 pieces of stone? Probably. Snuck in behind Lewis. Took his stuff. Alright, somebody walked over our chest there. They just pushed it out of the way. But somebody, must have been Clint, I guess. Alright, let's slide it over. We'll put it there, see if that blocks anything. Alright, we just did copper. Which means steel should be next, or iron. Alright, watering can. Keep cranking there, Clint. Let's see. You go up to the train yard. We need to go visit the summit. Yeah, the manual labor's kind of rough. Water weighs a lot. Deceptively a lot. Especially if you start moving around in big buckets and stuff. Alright, cross your fingers. Hope for some luck. We need a artifact spot to get us our amber. And it appears to be another denial. Oh, there's one up here. This should still count as the summit. Amber. Nope, we got another rusty shield, which we've already gotten. It's okay. While we're up here, we'll go ahead and slip over here. You throw the shell into the box. Immediately a note falls from the rafters above. Well done. Your next task, place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge, Mr. Quee. We really probably should have brought those with us. Alright, let's check to see. Susan, are you hiding any artifact spots from us? No. Are you home? Does not appear so. Well, struck out again. And if we mess around much longer, we are going to miss the desert again. So let's get rolling here. I'm half thinking, you know what, it might just be quicker to leave the horse here for right now. Let's just run home. Not yet. This is just his stock speed right now. Let's see. We need... What do we need? We're gonna need one of those eventually. And we need our beets. The horse is fast, but yeah. I don't think... Yeah, there shouldn't be anything... Yeah, make sure I don't have any mods and changing it. Yeah, we're just rambling along. There's Susan. I missed. Tried to say hi, and then we hit her with our sword. Piece in the fridge. Wait a sec. There's a note taped to the milk. Good job, kid. Your final task. Give the sand dragon his last meal. I think we're going to come up just short on time here. I don't think we can get ourselves back to the bus station before Pam leaves. Which means yet another day of not getting to the desert. There she goes. We just missed her. Alright, well, we'll still say hi. Alright, well. That's alright. We'll go keep working on the farm, I guess. What do we got in here today? There we go. Actually, we'll put that sprinkler probably in the greenhouse. So, again, that's our work to be done. What do we have here? Alright, so this stuff needs to go over to Clint's. Got a good duck feather there. So the question is, where do we want to put this? Do we want to drop... Like what? So I'm torn. We've got these shrub seeds. We do need to make some stuff out of it. But should maybe this be something we do with Grandpa's shed? Let's try that. We need some stuff out there anyway. Let's pop out here. We'll make this kind of our specialty place for right now. Now we don't have a watering can, so we can't water these, but... Okay, we'll let those grow there. See what happens with that. Done there. Got any money? Bag of money. Alright, we need to go get Let's clean this up. Don't know what we're going to do with all that space. Are we going to turn it into maybe a... Oh, it's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't decided if we want to turn that into crops, trees. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, you know what we need to do? 8 o'clock. I think we have time. We have not done... We unlocked the quarry. We need to go upgrade our scythe. Because using this plain old scythe is ridiculous. Alright, so what we're going to do is do this. Alright, so that'll now allow us to upgrade our pan. We don't need the copper. It's already copper. We need steel and gold. So we got steel and gold for the... Or copper, steel, and gold for the hoe. We've got gold for the watering can. And then we have steel and gold for the pan. Alright, that puts us in a pretty good spot. Linus cutscene. We'll take it. How you doing, buddy? Come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. You know it does, buddy. You can turn off Linus's fire if you want, if you're mean. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. Wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. Who's mean to you, Linus? Give me names. I'll put them in my book. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person, and I consider you a good friend. I'll make a list, buddy. We'll take them out. To show you something, come inside. Why did the crickets stop? Is Linus magic? There we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait that I make. It's top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. I want you to have the recipe. Learn how to craft wild bait. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Let's go ahead and... We really should come out here and clean this up as well, but... At 9 o'clock, let's see if we can get to the... That wasn't too bad. Secret note. We're not going to chase after anything. We're just going to try to get to the end here. I mean, we'll grab resources. Of course. $15 XP. Point ruby ring. That's what we're after. The golden scythe. Ham and cheese sounds really good. Come speak to me on the job. I drive the truck. Oh, you know what? They had to change this secret note, I bet, because the puzzle doesn't work anymore. Okay, that's interesting. I know which note that replaces. Oh, can we get this in today? We might be able to get this done today. Boop, 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 boop. 11 o'clock. Let's see if there's a time limit on it. Knocking out all kinds of other things is good, but... Alright, well, the question is... Where did we put... There we go. Rabbit's foot. So interesting. Yeah, because since the layout of the town is different, the puzzles won't work. Claire, how you doing? Busy right now. Maybe we can talk later. Maybe we can talk right now. Jeez. Hello, truck. Hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a rabbit's foot? I'll make it worth your while. You receive the special charm. You feel an aura of good fortune surrounding you. Luck is permanently increased. Cool. Now we'll get our amber. I can feel it. I can feel the amber upon us. Alright, let's get ourselves home here. And we'll go for attempt number 3 to... Nice hat. Fall in front of anyone in the winter and get laughed at. No, me neither. I think you've had some experiences, Morris. I do feel for you, my friend. You might not be the most well-liked, but... Mayo and cheese. Dried crystal fruit, some butter. Anything else we want to toss in there? I don't think so. Not right now. Alright. Sold, 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 sold. Sold. Seed. Sold. Probably sold. Right now we'll just throw that in there as a gift. That needs to go to the wizard. All right. Well, another day down where we didn't get done what we planned to do, but still making great progress. Got the UFO flying by. Oh, he should fly right over top of the camera, right? Oh, good job, UFO. Nice work. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of this YouTube universe. We do appreciate you. Here we go. All right, day 6. I swear we're going to the desert today. Let's see. Being upgraded. Being built. Snow tomorrow. All right, if we can get through our chores without getting distracted. Guys, could you keep this here? I want you to amethyst to Emily. Sure. All right, anything. I don't think we're going to bother with this one. Probably not going to get that one done. That one we need to start going to Skull Cavern for. We need to go to the desert for that. We need to go up to the mountains anyway. So we'll knock that one. Actually, I don't know if we can. I think we have to talk to. Yeah, we might not be able to do that one because I think we need to talk to Robin, and we won't be able to do that because she is busy building us another chicken coop. We shall see. Because we can get the stone pretty easy. Alright, as always, gotta get some chores done. So, let's go back outside and get our milking pail. What's it actually called? Is that its official name? Milk pail. We do have a second silo built, so we need to cut hay here at some point. I think we're probably still okay, but let's say we got to be maybe down in the down to maybe 100. But we have a field, and I'm not worried about that. Plus we have the golden scythe now, which means we'll be able to harvest a higher percentage. So that was worth our time. All right. Harvested mushrooms done. Let's see what we have. Yeah, 97. Okay, I figured we were right about there. Let's go ahead and clear the green grass here. No amber, but a Gunther. We'll take it. Let's see, milk-wise, that'll get turned into butter. Cheese, mayonnaise, 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 mayonnaise. Alright, we'll worry about the Gunther stuff when we go pick up our watering can. Same with that. So we need to do the stone, but I don't think that's going to auto-complete for us. I do believe we're just out of luck on that one because we'd have to go talk to our friend, Miss Robin. But lost books, snow yams, mystery boxes, oh my. Talk to Robin. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. All right, let's pop up to the mines. Hope. No, there's one over there. I don't think we can get there, can we? There's not a bridge back there, here, is there? Ugh! How frustrating is that? I don't think. Let's look, but I don't think there's a path to get there. It's probably our amber right there. Unless you can get over there from the rail yard. Let's try. Alright, time to go back into squirrel mode, I guess. We don't get distracted at all. Never. Never happens. Let's see. Well, theoretically, it would be off the edge here. But yeah, there's like a cliff there. Go through the tunnel. Oh, that was a thing? Okay. Well, I didn't know you could do that, so we did learn something. But I don't think we can get to the spot we want to go. But cool nonetheless. That's all right. Okay. We can probably head over to the desert at about 1 or 2. And we can spend the rest of the day there. Start to get stuff going. But yeah, I don't think there's any way to get over there. Unfortunately. Too bad. It's weird that it has a spawn point there, though. Alright, where did we leave our horse? Oh, way out here. That was weird. Alright, we need to grab one thing before we head out to the desert. Get ourselves a... Nope. Solar essence. And let's take a big stack of wood with us in case we need it. I think that's everything we need. Actually, we need a chest. We can make one. We got wood. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Let's get this thing started. So... take us to the desert. Let's get out of the snow. Now, again, the desert has been reorganized. So let's do a little bit of planning. I popped out here when I was building my thumbnail because I needed to build some stuff for the thumbnail. So we've got some different configurations that we could use. I'm going to open up an image here because I took a screenshot. All right. So we've got, for optimal spacing, right, we need to leave a space in between each one. And this is 10, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That gives us 10 trees of each kind, right? We've got oak, maple, pine, mahogany, birch, and the fir. This is the same configuration, just done horizontally. And this is the same configuration done vertically, but with 2 spaces in between. I think that's the one I used for the thumbnail, just because it looked better. But for our configuration, we're probably going to want this to be pretty much tight like this. We don't necessarily need the mahogany. Like, there's two different versions of this we're going to make. We're going to make the ones where we're going to put tappers on and tap them for their stuff. We don't need a lot of pine tar, honestly. We need a lot of resin, so oak is important. I don't think we need a ton of maple syrup. We don't need a ton of pine tar. We're not going to tap the mahogany. Birch water? Maybe? And then the fir is the one that we want a lot of, because that's what we need to build our premium coops. Now we could go vertical. If we look at, we've got a lot of vertical space here in the desert. We could go horizontal, because this is just like 10 here. So we could get 20 across horizontally pretty easily. I don't think we could fit 20 in there. It'd be nice to find a spot that has... All right, Nancy, if you're listening, I know there is a tunnel you can eventually get to the desert from the farm. Do you remember where that feeds out into the desert? Where's the spawn-in point? That's here. So if we use the whatchamacallit, the obelisk, that'll bring us in right there. So putting it up here would make a lot of sense. Whether we're coming in via bus, coming in via spawn point, having it in this area would make a lot of sense. I don't think we can remove that cactus though. I think it's just there permanently. Actually, we could just run them down the edge. They don't have to be in a grid like this. We're actually going to link it all together. And then if we link it up with our... maybe we start it right here. And we just build it out so that it's linked up to the palm trees. Because then we can gather coconuts. Oh, okay. So near Skull Cavern. Maybe? Is it up here? I mean, that looks like a logical spot, although there's a rock blocking that. But... I think that might be the way to go. Just run it down the edge, because then it won't be in the way. And because we are running the automate mod, we don't necessarily need it to be easy to navigate, if you will. And that would actually save us a lot of tile as well, as opposed to building out the grid. All right, I think that's what we're going to do. And then we can build the center section for like harvesting wood and things like that. We don't have to have that necessarily tiled out. You can if you want to collect like seeds and moss and things like that, which can be nice. But okay, I think that'll work as a plan. So we got a few things to do out here. First off, yeah, I didn't figure we'd be able to cut down the cactus. That makes sense. Let's pop over here. You place the essence in the dragon's maw only, then you notice a note hidden in the eye socket. You've proven yourself, kid. Check out the pile of lumber next to your house. Alright, cool. We'll have to come back out to do that. Jeez, this place is so big. But we will get our forage on here. Yeah, I think right along that edge is what we're going to do. Now, the question is, let's see, we're probably going to need the ability to remove some stuff, so put that down there. Okay, that's not a valid spot. That's not a valid spot. That's not a valid spot. What about pathing? Can we put pathing over those spots? We cannot. So maybe starting just south of that one. Oh, can we put trees there at all? No, we can't put them there. Okay, so that means we have to put our trees here, because it's not valid to put them along that edge. All right, so let's check this vertical run here. I think we're clear all the way to the bottom. Yep, that's gonna work. All right, 5 o'clock. Let's get some work done here. Let's start. Start right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, and 25. The second most important one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3. All right. Well, we need 1, 2, 3 more spots. Let's try something. I don't know if I can cram these up, but if we put out 1, 2, 3, we make these fur. 1, 2, 3. That's 25 there. Now can we put 3 on the top here and make this work? That tree get in the way. 1, 2. I don't know if I like that better. Or not. All right, let's think about it as we move the down through here. Do we want the 3 across the bottom, or do we want to keep it all vertical? Now, if we tried to do another vertical row, we actually won't need 25 of the other ones, so we're probably okay. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a chest. Wood floor. Do, 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 do. It's probably because the seeds... Okay, it'll work. It's just the seeds aren't... The seeds aren't really the... They can't connect yet, but they will eventually. Or at least it should eventually. But here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and... I don't want necessarily the spread to happen here. So let's go ahead and link these in. There we go. Now what we'll do is for these other ones, I don't think we need 25. So the oak resin and the fir, whatever, we want a lot of. But these, I think we're going to knock down to just 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Pine. Yeah, it did sound pretty good. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, we can't get our 10th one in there. Just skip it. 10. Mahogany we're not going to worry about. Birch. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. We have 25 acorns. We have 10 maple, 10 birch. Did we do pine? I don't think we did pine. Crap. Birch, 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 birch. I know it's getting late. Oh, yeah, we did pine and maple. Okay, we did get our pine in. Done and done. We have 25 of those. Mahogany we're not going to put in from the standpoint of tapping it. These are all trees that we're going to tap. So we don't want them to necessarily... We're not going to cut them down. Alright, let's go ahead and... Just for visual, we're going to come down here and at least starting right here. Okay, so that's all connected. Now what we're going to have to do probably on another day is we're probably going to come up here and connect in all of these palm trees, because then we can harvest coconuts off of them as well. So we'll get that in place, but that'll probably be a project for tomorrow in game. The other thing is we'll probably then take a lot of these. I don't know on the fir or birch. But anyway, we're going to take and build out now a tree forest. Actually, we might just do all of these. Maybe we should put those in. Now let's put these in as a special case. Let's put them... Oh, they can affect the... Actually, let's be... Actually, no, this would probably work. So what these will do is these can increase the moss that grows on the other trees. So we want to put it so that we cover the most ground there. Okay, so what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're going to end up passing out here because I don't think I'm going to get home, but that's okay. We'll take the 1,000 gold hit. All right, so what that'll do is that'll encourage moss to grow on these trees, and then Automate will harvest that moss for us. So now we have a little bit of a moss supply. And then as we get more mossy seeds, we'll just continue that down the chain. And if we wanted to, we could build another run down, and it would be within that box as well. So that'll be good. Mahogany we're going to want to get put out, again, just to cut down for hardwood. You can get a lot of hardwood by planting a mahogany forest. All right, so these, yeah, I think we're just going to end up just putting in a huge forest at some point here. Okay, that turned out pretty good. Anything else I'm going to try to get done today? It's 1:30. We're not going to get much of the forest planted, so I'm not even going to bother. Oh, we could start on the mahogany. Actually, no, let's just go work on wiring this up a little bit. There we go. We got a few of them hooked up. Did we sell anything? No, we didn't sell anything. Our watering can's done, though. All right. We got a good start. We got a good start. What do we got? Caroline's birthday, traveling merchant, new recipe, watering can done. We'll do our morning chores, and I think we'll get back out to the desert and continue that project. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Time to get back in our construction mode, if you will. Sunny, perfect. Tomorrow. Okay, that's tomorrow. No event today. So we'll try to get this actually done today. Plum pudding. What do we got? Pierre. Hello there, Decon. So your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over. I think keep buying seeds from me. You'll be twice as productive next year. Some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. Well, that's personalized service there. Oh, angry face. I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seed. Pierre seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. I'm sure you both buy from the same supplier. Okay, so we have oak, maple, birch, fir, and pine. So we got all that accounted for in the desert now. Yep, I know, I passed out. So here's what we're going to do next. We're going to go ahead. Oop, our coop is done. You think he supplies all the seeds for everybody? That makes sense. I can accept that as headcanon. That's where he gets all his money. Plays Pierre against Joja. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need a pan for gold. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Iron, we'll take it. Actually, we need iron. I think we may or may not have enough. Yeah, we should. It's gonna be close. We might run out of inventory space here. Alright, Roger Rabbit, we're gonna rehome you. You're gonna live up there now. And Bugs, you also are gonna get rehomed up there. Alright, so this is ducks and chickens now. And again, we can't quite pick everything up because our inventory is full. So let's go take care of that, and then we'll finish up here. We got two things we need to do. We need to make some butter. Nope. Yep. That will become butter. These all become cheese. And somewhere over here. Nope. Somewhere over here. We should have one more heater. There we go. Stay warm, my friends. Alright. We are going to need to give ourselves a task here. Feed rabbits. And then we're going to turn off caps lock and try that again. Feed rabbits. At least until we get this thing upgraded. And we'll set this up. Technically every 2 days. There's only 2 in there right now. So the food will last for 2 days. Alright. So that's done. So what did we do? Oh, we didn't go back down and grab. Did we go grab? I don't remember. Nope, we didn't get the wool or the remaining egg. Thank you, thank you. How is there still a rabbit in here? Did we rehome something we shouldn't have? Alright, chicken, 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 duck, duck. Let's see. They all appear to be large eggs. 1, 2. What do we have for chickens? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. We're even on colors. So let's throw that in there. Yep, we have to swing by the other coop. Did we stick something in here we weren't supposed to? Yep, one of the chickens. All right. You're in the wrong spot. Go down there. There we go. All right, happy rabbits, happy chickens. Everything as is it should be. Yes, we care about the animals. I think that's fair. We wouldn't just shove them outside in the cold. Okay, that all looks good. Now, things that we need to do today. It's Caroline's birthday. What should we give her? Cucumber fish talk to rabbit's foot. We might have a cucumber. We have a gold cucumber, but only the one. We should have probably kept more, but that'll be a year 2 problem. We do have rabbit's feet. I know, right? For the event. We should take... Oops. Let's take that down to the wizard while we're going down to the traveling cart. Alright, I think... yeah, I'm thinking Caroline's probably going to get the rabbit's foot. That is a glitched item. So these showed up in the... It's probably a mod that's misbehaving, I would guess. But they showed up in the Lost and Found in Lewis's house. As did this book and this book. We've actually used both of these books. We found them legitimately. I don't know why I got a second copy of them. So I just threw them in here so that I don't... At this point, I might go ahead and just sell them now or delete them, but we just kept them because they were giving us an issue. All right, we could go see Sophia as well, maybe today. Okay, Caroline, Wizard, Sophia. Go see the traveling cart. Go pick up our watering can. Go check the adventure spot for Amber. And if we get all that done, we should theoretically then be able to get back to the desert and get more work done. Last thing we want to do... Actually, let's go ahead and... Where do I have it? Didn't we buy a workbench? I'm almost certain we did. There it is. I don't know why I stuck it in there, but... Alright. Tree fertilizer. That would be nice. We should build something out for chicken raving. I like the idea. All right. You know what? I don't think I'm going to rush it. I was going to fertilize all the trees out there, but I think we'll just let them naturally take their course. We're going to need a ton of wood, but Yeah, I want to hold on to my fiber. I don't want to get rid of my fibers, so. Alright, we're not going to do that. Alright, let's make our rounds around the valley here. Stop by the traveling cart. Just to see if there's anything they might be sitting on that we want. Not particularly. Alright, let's go see the wizard. Hello, wizard. Out tending your dead crops? I am. Forest to forage for ingredients later. That's a good plan. How about you start with a purple mushroom? Alright, let's see where that puts you. Not too bad. Not too bad. We have a gold one as well. Alright, Sophia is not home. Where is she hanging out? Oh, look at all the people here. What's going on there? Pierre's General Store. Oh, it's Sunday. It's Yoba Day. That's convenient for us. Alright, well, that way we can pop back up through our farm and just go to town as opposed to going all the way south to where Sophia lives. Let's pop up here. Before we go to town, let's go ahead and get our club card here. Wood, you found a club card. You should know what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Well, that was nice. Let's go ahead and go this direction. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do gold on the watering can. Another one on its way. Who was that? That looked like Martin. Yeah, Martin and Claire, we're really going to have to start spending some time working on their friendship, I believe. Because we don't see him as much. Guy with the goatee doesn't talk much. Okay. Now, is everybody still here? It appears. Would appear so. Gives the opportunity to talk to Sophie and Sam. I don't even... Okay, very cool. There's Susan. In the fishing contest tomorrow. I used to fish when I was younger, but I never got back into it. Best of luck tomorrow. Alright. Caroline. Whoa. To relax and think positively. Well, it's your birthday, so how about a rabbit's foot? It's very kind of you to remember my birthday. You know it. I do not. Cool. There's Sophia in her cool little winter hat. I don't really want to go that far into the forest to see the ice fishing contest. Why can't I just stay home and be all bundled up? Well, you can. So where are we at with her? 86. Alright, this is going to get us at least probably halfway through. Not quite as far, but we're within the last heart of friendship with Sophia, so we can push that through. We're going to be walking to the ice fishing spot in the forest tomorrow, Decon. I'll be leading the way. His winter look is definitely different. He took his hat off. I know my way in and out of the forest very well. I go there to forage all the time. Aren't you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to. Sigh. If I was rich, the first thing I would do is to hire a maid and a chef. Sure. My goodness, that would be nice. I suppose. You can hear all their little footsteps. If we didn't have this shop to run, I would be outside right now. It'd be fun to throw a snowball. Okay. I believe all of our chores are done. At 2 o'clock. So I think back to the desert we shall go. Now today's project is going to be just to kind of mass produce just dropping seeds for cutting of trees now. The ones we put down already we're going to use for tappers, right? We'll build tappers for all those and harvest the material. But for the next set, we're going to build out for just cutting trees. It's a little hot for my taste, and my duck burns quickly in the sun. Is that a club card? Why, yes it is. And he exploded. Alright, the casino doesn't look any different. Look who made it inside my exclusive clubhouse. You know it. You've got the spark. That's why I singled you out. What's spark? Ah, the conduit of mystery, of art. People like us have a responsibility to keep the world alive, to give folks a taste of the extraordinary. You know it. The world's like a bowl of rice. It's got substance, but it ain't worth nothing without a good zesty sauce. That's where we come in. Didn't you ever wonder who put those treasure chests in the old mine shaft? I like to give people surprises. You'll understand someday. Just keep doing your best and never give up. Days in Stardew Valley. Dirt hoed, items crafted. Items cooked. You can tell we don't cook. Monster slain 1100. Fish caught. Lines cast. Seeds sown. Items shipped 2227. Actually, it is a little different. This section's a little different. Alright, well, you guys know the drill here. Assuming nothing's changed here. Well, that was not a good start, was it? We're 2,000 in to this little venture. Come on, at least give us cherries. Well, that was a failure. 3,000. $4,000. Alright, there's at least a cherry. Alright, will that be enough? Will that be our seed money? There we go. We're good now. Alright, we're going to hang here for a little bit. See if we can get, let's say 30, 40,000 here. One of the big ones would be nice, but we have to get enough just to buy our first stack of warp totems. A rare crow out here as well. Now, the nice part about playing the slot machine here, now that we have a seed, we're never going to have to buy coins again. The machine here favors the player. It doesn't favor the house like a real machine would. So as long as we don't let this number ever get really, really low, we'll always have enough. And so we can just keep recharging it. Parsnips. Anyway, time doesn't run while you're doing this. So the day, it's not like if you stand here for a long time, you're going to run out of time. The day is paused right now. at least in game. And so we'll crank through here a few. We need 20,000 to buy 20 farm warp totems. I can't remember how much the rare crow is. So like I said, if we get to like 40 to 50,000, which is just time or one big hit. Like if we hit cherries or up, we're golden. Lisa, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day gone today? Hopefully you've had a decent day. Blink, blink. Not too bad, not too bad. Pretty much normal. The holidays haven't really set in for at least the people I interacted with today, so just another normal day. Now, if you were playing single player, not streaming, I mean single player, but it wouldn't work if you're playing multiplayer. But if you're single player, not streaming, you could just, you know, write or get a program that auto clicks for you. Put your cursor over this and just walk away. Just let it run, and you'll come back to more coins than you probably be able to use. But we're not going to do that. We'll just click here a few times. Just want one big score. You can see we're kind of hovering right around that 12,000 mark, right? So we're not losing, we're not gaining. We're just kind of treading water. That's how these tend to go. You tread water until you get a big hit. Like the shells or the melons. Obviously the big ones down there. Even the milk. The milk is worth 3,000. So the parsnips and the cherries pretty much keep you treading water. And then you wait until you get a big hit. Absolutely. What do you got? What did you hear about? Happy to talk mods. Interesting. I have not heard of that one. I'm gonna have to go look it up. That could be a fun playthrough. So you had, yeah, I can't say I've heard of that one. It's an interesting premise, though. And then you have to work your way to the valley? I like it, the flow, actually. Alright, I'll go look that one up. That's cool. Thanks for the tip. Generally, the concept makes a lot of sense, right? Like, instead of moving from the city... Yeah, instead of moving from the city, you actually start on the island, do island stuff, and then eventually end up in Stardew Valley. You and Leo could come over together. Alright, I'm gonna have to go check that out. That's interesting. Definitely intrigued. Hand's getting tired, apologies. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, is our deserted island playthrough that we did. Wow. We have not been very lucky today. Like, we got the Nautilus shell hit. That got us up here, but we've just been treading water ever since. What's the gambler's fallacy? We're due. We're due for a big hit. It's possible. I've seen there's people that did deserted island ones before I did, so I would guess it's an interesting concept though. Do you know if it's new? Is it like a brand new mod? And did the player mention the name of it, or just kind of said what it does? Okay, I'll have to check it out. See? Right around. We're just hovering. We're hovering at 12,000. Blink, blink, blink. I haven't seen a lot of diamonds. Diamonds, I think, are honestly the rarer one. Oh, 3 fish. Alright, well, we'll let this run for a little bit longer. And then we'll probably give up. Come back. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a good general policy to have. Alright, well, I need a break from that since we're doing crappy anyway. Let's just do a quick look here. Not at Discord, but just at... Buildable island farm, spouses... NPC overhauls... Modest maps... There's a lot. There we go. There's one called Start in Ginger Island. Did they start in a tent? If they started in a tent, that might be what it is. I will take a peek at that one. See if there's any others. Yeah, I think I found it. It's called Start in Ginger Island. NPC overhauls. Colors. A lot of like changing color mods for Ginger Island. I'm gonna say it is probably this one. Start in Ginger Island. You wake up stranded on the island only with a tent and some starter items. The mod has difficulty settings. Configure difficulty. Pirate Clint tool upgrades. Pirate's weapon seller. 4 new weapons. As you progress through the island, the mod changes. Pros is starting on the island. Learn Dwarvish faster. Immediate tool upgrades. No need to wait 3 days. All the benefits of Ginger Island early game. Ostrich coop on the island. That's interesting. Peace and quiet. I like that last one. If you unlock the boat and you still can't get back to town, try sleeping and restarting the game. Interesting. Yeah, so it looks like that would be... Actually, that looks to be right on the beach. Like, this would be where the Pirate Cove is. That's not English, but okay. Item recovery service. Oh. Yeah, I don't see anything. It might be a later screenshot or something, or a cheated screenshot. Shops, start in Ginger Island, faster weapon access, fishing rod upgrades, monster difficulty. Okay, that's an added vendor, it looks like. That's intriguing. I'm gonna put that one definitely on my list to check out. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. That could be a fun playthrough. That's a completely different way of starting the game, right? Then I wonder how long it's going to take you to get off the island then. Because you could theoretically then maybe not make it to the actual valley until summer or maybe even fall, which is going to be a whole different way of starting. Just you and Leo hanging out being buds. You, Leo, and an ostrich. You could theoretically never leave the island. Forget about it. Yeah. But unless you wouldn't even have to, you can get iridium out of the volcano. Batteries. Yeah, I wonder if they put some ways to get some of the resources. Because hardwood and batteries would be, you'd have to find those somewhere. There we go, now the parsnips are kicking in. Oh, so close. That would have probably given us enough. Melons? No. Melons would have been nice. Star drops would be perfect. Oh, close. Oh, very cool. Come on. Star drops. Just end this. Then we won't have to gamble again for a while. Yeah, I would guess, yeah, that would be part of the mod maker. You know, you're going to have to make it so that you can get access to things you wouldn't otherwise get on the island. Otherwise, you get yourself stuck. I'm intrigued. That one looks cool. Looks like it came out March of 24. Hasn't been updated in a while. But it's been updated recently enough that it should be all compatible. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything that would be blocking there. This is not our day as far as the old roulette machine. We got that early hit and it's kind of gone cold here. I think the star drop should be wild. If you get 2 of something in a star drop, it should count. Not that this game isn't already weighted to the player, but... Star drop. Actually, we're dropping here a little bit. We've dropped below our 12,000 mark. Yeah, I think there's a few different mods that look like they do some things with NPCs on the island. Create a whole nother society, I guess, over there. And then just never go to Pelican Town. Just forget it. Like, we don't need you. You can still fix the boat and just never go. Just have people come out and you could meet them. Try to gain all your friendship from the people visiting the island versus you visiting the town. That'd be a weird playthrough. This has been a little bit sad. I can't imagine that Expanded would have changed this. Come on. Ooh, cherry diamond. That was an interesting combination. See, we're back up to that 12,000. Like I said, we're just kind of hovering, treading water, if you will. Alright, well, we might grab... I kind of want the warp totems. Yeah, I think I'm just unlucky. We just haven't hit anything big yet. It's inevitable. Give it time, it'll happen. That's a little disturbing, actually, Nancy. Come on! Oh, 2 star drops, and then we were denied. Denied the payout. Yeah, it's for me. It's kind of hard to like adding content. I like changing like what an NPC looks like. Feels weird to me for some reason. I've gotten to know who they are now, so changing them is odd. Like adding different hard events and quest dialogue and stuff like that, that's fine. But changing their visual look, like even in the Old Republic, I was hesitant to use the character companion customizations. There we go. Cherries did it. That's enough. Because it's one of those things that's like, no, you don't change their skin color. That's weird. Alright, so the rare crow is 10,000. No, that's cool. I appreciate you bringing it to our attention. What's the statue of treasure? It's embedded with many beautiful gems. Yeah, no kidding on the horn there. Alright, well, let's get these. What is the statue of treasure? Does it give us anything? Is it like... Does it give like a gem every day? It gives you things? Alright, we'll take one. Why not? Modern double bed. Okay, that's interesting. It has 20 more, but instead of 100 apiece, they're 1,000 apiece. So did Expanded change this? All right, we'll have to check this tomorrow to see if it goes back down. If it resets daily or not. That's interesting. All right, cool. I always like it when something changes and we get to figure it out. All right, 4 o'clock. Let's go get some work done. We gambled all morning. Now let's go see if we can work on our tree stuff. I think we need to get trees put in before we worry about wiring up the palm trees. So let's go do that. So I'm thinking, do I still have my image opened up? Let me get my reference image. See where we want to put this next run. Probably just at the bottom. Actually, towards the top would make more sense. Why run a long ways if we don't have to? Yeah, let's do that. All right. Interesting, we can put pathing there, but we can't put a tree there. So let's go ahead and branch off right here. Oh, very nice. Thanks, Chris. Chris Miller, we appreciate it. Okay. Let's do mahogany first. Actually, that might not be a good spot for that. They're going to interfere. Let's fix this first. You should really be over here one more. There we go. And then hopefully... put that one there. Nope. There we go. Where did we put that one? Mossy seed there. Let's go out one more on this one too. Just to give us the most range. Alright, that'll work. Alright, now, let's see. Let's do mahogany first. Yeah, let's do mahogany. Oops, I did it again. Okay, there we go, mahogany. So we'll come over, there we go. Three, two, three, two. Alright, there we go. Now let's just start to get a whole bunch of trees in. Run! All right. Messed one up. We're offset by one, but that's all right. Now again, these are just going to be to chop down, so I'm not overly worried about it. Actually, honestly, if we really wanted to, let's do this. Let's start here. We've been playing pretty much every day for the last year. We started playing November, what was it, November 16th, I think, 2024. And have made it pretty much a daily streaming thing ever since. So we've played a lot. I think overall we're somewhere around I think I'm pushing up on 2,000 total hours in the game. All right. We're just going to intermingle some trees here. All right, it's 1 o'clock. We're running out of time. So let's just get crazy here. Get the trees down first. But this is the first time we've played Expanded. This is new for us. Alright. We're just going to pass out. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We've had a ton of fun playing. We've played modded, we've played unmodded, we've played JoJo, we've played non-JoJo. I think we've done Perfection 5 or 6 times. We've done JoJo 3 times. We've done the Community Center numerous times. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. For sure. All right. Well, let's go ahead and take a quick break. And then we'll go into day 3 of the forest farm. I think we'll be able to get it finished up tomorrow. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I've said before, for me, I do like the gameplay of JoJo. where it's just, look, play the way you want to play, make money, and buy what you want. That being said, I like the story of the community center better. So it's, you know, it's kind of one of those, they're different, but they both have advantages and disadvantages. All right. Well, let's stick this thing somewhere so we can see what it does. We'll go harvest some mushrooms. Actually, we're going to have to add ourselves a reminder to come in and get coffee, I think. Got to get our coffee empire growing here. All right, we're going to need more sprinklers. Let's go get our mushrooms first. So same thing today. We'll do our chores here. At some point we need to sell some stuff because we have definitely been passing out every day and getting charged money to get drug home. Cost of doing business. Yeah, we were just talking about that actually. Is it start in Ginger Island? Is it this one? Or is it another one? Yeah, Lisa had just brought it up, that she was watching somebody play it. Hey, Victus, appreciate you, my friend. Take care. We'll throw your link in the chat. Everybody go check out Victus' videos for soda reviews and gameplay. Yeah, it looks intriguing. It looks really intriguing. Yeah, it's, the premise is really cool. So how far into it are you? Have you played? What are we looking for? We're looking for wherever I stuck my extra sprinkler. All right, well, let's just make 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we don't have our watering can, but no, it's intriguing. I'm gonna add it to my list. It's definitely on my list of things I would want to try. This one's gonna take some time. Obviously, our playthrough here, and then I'd like to do a. Oh, very nice, Chris. Yeah, I've definitely got farms where I never hit perfection because that wasn't our goal. We did a playthrough that was kind of like a deserted island playthrough where we theoretically never visited the valley. We did just because we had to do certain things, but I definitely want to get... Oh crap, it's the Festival of Ice, never mind. We're not going to the island today. We'll do that tomorrow. I forgot it's a festival day. But I definitely want to do a Joja Expanded playthrough at some point. So we're going to have to do that as well. A foot. Thanks for leaving one of your feet, my friends. That's very kind of you. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. Alright, let's see. What are we sitting on? Anything? Yeah, that'll be interesting. I am not getting my hopes up for it to happen anytime soon. I will be happily, pleasantly surprised if I'm wrong. But Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to be a couple years. I don't foresee that being a quick thing. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Why it's starting behind. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of those. We'll put those in instead. And let's see, throw that in there for right now. Yeah, that's the last I had seen, is he did have a team of people working on it, but was also going to personally check everything before it went out. Let's see. Oh, crap. We bought the wrong thing. Okay, now it makes more sense. So nothing changed there. I'll correct that next time we go out there. I bought the hardwood fence instead of the warp totems, which is fine. Yeah, I bought hardwood fences instead of my warp totems. It's not a big deal. It didn't cost very much. It was only 2,000 coins, something like that. So that's not a big deal. Let's see, before we head to the thing, let's pop over here. Solal berries. I mean, I haven't seen anything. It's possible. So I'll give you my two answers here. Answer one is I don't expect it for a couple of years. Yeah, but there is... Okay, so here's... If I'm putting on a marketing hat, right? Let's start there. If I'm going to put on a marketing hat, which is not how Concerned Ape tends to operate, so I don't foresee this happening. There's a lot of potential to release it for the 10-year anniversary, right? That would make a lot of sense from a marketing standpoint. That being said, if it's not done, you can't release it. So, you know, you can't just be like, well, that would be a good time. It's like, sure, it'd be a great time, but if it's not complete, that's not going to matter. So my gut's telling me that however long it's going to take Haunted Chocolatier, I could see... Okay, I'm just going to make up numbers, but I could see Haunted Chocolatier. Let's say Haunted Chocolatier comes out in 3 years, right? 3 years from... Let's fast forward to the spring, 10-year anniversary. So 3 years from that, so 13 years in, Haunted Chocolatier comes out. I could see 2.7 coming out the year before that, just to rebuild hype and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't think we're going to see it in the next year. Now, part of this is also just my brain saying, if I accept the fact that it could be another year. Yeah, we're talking about 2.7. Yeah, part of this is my brain saying, if I'm not expecting it in a year or two and it comes out before that, it's a pleasant surprise. But you know, if it does come out in within that time frame, cool. But I'm not expecting it, so I could see something like that, right? Oh, 2.7, yeah, 1.7. Sorry, 2.7 would be crazy. No, 1.7. Yeah, you are correct. So yeah, I don't expect 1.7. That would be interesting. We can marry the wizard in Expanded. I believe the wizard's dateable, right? Yeah, I just misspoke on the 2.7. Yep. Wizard is single. I don't know, given what happened to his last wife. She turned into a witch and stuff. I'm not sure I want to get married to the wizard. That seems scary. Nancy, you married the wizard? Make the art even better. Link. Rarecrow, Tree of the Winter Star, wallpaper, Frozen Dreams. Alright, let's see. We need 2 of these. Chocolate truffle bar recipe for 12 grand? Ouch. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to go under the assumption that I'm not going to be chasing perfection until sometime in year 2. Which means we could probably hold off on that. Right? They have talent. Yeah, there's definitely some high-end stuff. Like just the candy for the community center cost us, what, 15,000? Something like that. But we're also making more money. So we're doing all right. You know what? It's a recipe, we should buy it. We'll buy the pumpkin soup. We'll buy ourselves a tree. We'll just waste all kinds of money. Let's get that. Here we go. What a giant waste of money. Oh, check out the wizard's little area. Dude, what you doing? There's a significant concentration of mana in this spot. I must analyze its origin. You should head back to the others, Decon. Okay, so the question is, what map is this? Where are we? I overheard Willie talking about you. There'll be a close match between you two. Good luck fishing, Decon. Alright, well, let's explore the map first and foremost here. Oh, this is disturbing. It's the remains of an animal. Looks like a bear. I think, is this just a custom map for... I think this is just a custom map. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks. I'll take a peek at it. Hopefully it's not the maple bear. Yeah, I think this is just a custom map built just for the festival. Nah, he's a vendor now. I can't imagine he would get destroyed. Well, very cool. Oh, God willing, it's not the trash bear. The Ice Festival takes place several miles deep in Cindersap Forest. Okay, so this is cool. So they basically have built out a completely new... a new map for the Ice Festival. Which makes more sense. I never liked where the pond was at in the original one. It just didn't seem to work for me, but... like, literally, they build a pond right next to a pond. Why would you do that? When I was younger, my father and I loved to fish together. Haven't fished at all since then. I think you'll do great in the contest, Decon. I think I will too. Carving ice requires undivided attention. Okay, that one hasn't changed any. Oh, more from you. Best of luck to you, honey. Best of luck to you. Hello, wavy snowman. There we go. Something I have found is worth wiggling your cursor over things. Like here, right? So this igloo has text associated with it. Expanded seems to really like to put in new descriptive elements. Like there's one we missed. Yeah, it's definitely a custom map. The ruins of a long forgotten temple. I'm going to assume all of these are going to say the same thing. There's a lot of that, Lisa. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people are speculating what they think and or want to happen. And anytime you try to read between the lines, I don't know how accurate it's going to be. I never get cold. Are you going to enter the ice fishing competition? I am. Don't know how to fish. Well, obviously there is skill in fishing, but not knowing how isn't really a concern. So pretty here. There's no food, but that's okay. I brought a wrapped roast beef sandwich. I must say I'm looking forward to seeing Willie show off his fishing skills. You can tell how talented he is. He's been fishing all of his life. And I've only been doing it for a year. And I can keep up with him. Feel bad for all the poor cold animals. Okay, that's the same. I like the one with the... Oh yeah, so this has... It's an igloo. Linus built most of these. That's cool. Gus. Sorry, there's no food. Unacceptable, Gus. Put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. I'm entering the ice fish. Nice, Noah. Why not? It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. Well, can happen. Snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Yes, Clint, make your move, dude. Make your move. Is there a mod to get Clint to marry Emily? You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket. Nah, go with your Back to the Future look. It's working. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival. That sounds actually not too bad. Oh, Pam's out here like a caged animal. I plan on winning the ice fishing competition. She's like barking at herself. Well, he's going to be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night. Yeah, I think he announced that in a post on Haunted Chocolatier. I could see Gus and Pam getting married. If you spot any frost slimes, alert me. We're deep in the forest. Anything can be out here in the woods. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's like they should date their flower dance partners. Snowmen are okay, I guess, but mostly I'm looking forward to the spring. This winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. The snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. That's frostbite, my friend. What do you think of my snow goon? Arr, looks like the other snowman, honestly. What kind of snowman should we make? Classic one. Carrot nose. That's fair. That's fair, Chris. Abby and Sebi. It's an interesting combination. I mean, Haley and Alex, right? They're kind of linked up. That seems to make sense. I still think Clint and Emily should get together, though. Something funky, icicle and tennis, pine cone eyes. Snowmen are boring, think out of the box. I'm thinking funky. You go, Penny. I'm gonna give him a carrot nose. Mario, you seem to be struggling. Wife dragged me out into the... Yeah, and he's kind of uptight. He's got imposter syndrome, I think. How George and I first met. He actually pelted me with a snowball in the very first festival. George, you devil, you. I should have worn an extra layer. But you look nice, that's all that matters. Are you participating in the fishing competition? Yep. That's interesting. The forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? It does. How's winter coming along? It's going well. Alright, I think we made our rounds. Oh, we need to find Willie. He might be down on the ice. Claire. Vincent. How do we miss Vincent? Oh, there's Vincent and Willie. Yeah, there's probably something at least in the realm of what you're looking for on pretty much anything. Ready for some ice fishing? I'll do my best. That's the spirit. All right. Hey, Hunter, have a good night. We'll catch you later. All right, just Claire, Martin, Morris, and Sandy. Are you ready to kick this off? Let's see if they put us next to a pond. Or if it's the same. I think this part's going to be the same. Yep. We're still just standing in the middle and everybody else starts next to a little hole. Your goal is to catch as many fish as possible you can in 2 minutes. 2 minutes is not a long time to fish. You could catch nothing in 2 minutes. I know, right? They're cheaters. Yeah, this is one that you, no matter how good you are at it, you can lose this one. If you just get some long times and stuff like that. This one's very, very losable. Even if you're great at fishing. I'm gonna say I win this one probably 80% of the time. Maybe 90, but like that's 2 pikes in a row. They're a little bit tougher catch. Yeah, we got an easy fish here. Bing. We're gonna win because we have a duck bobber. No one can compete with our duck bobber. Like, that's a delay right there. That one took a while. And it's a tougher fish. Ooh, 3 seconds. Yeah, of the festival contest, this one between RNG and skill, this one's tougher. I've definitely lost it before. And even like losing it like in the 3rd year, it wasn't even a 1st year thing, right? Like I was fully skilled, had the everything you need, but still, this is definitely one you can lose. This guy. Here is your prize. I don't think it's going to replace our goggles, Lewis, but the sailor hat is kind of cool. Thanks for coming, everyone. I do like the rework that they did on this festival, though. It works. I can believe I won. All right, we'll wear the hat for the day. Nah, you can skip them. You know, you might miss out on some prizes and stuff, but you can absolutely skip anything at the festival. You don't even have to go to the festivals if you don't want to. I know people that skip them. So yeah, you can just run a normal day if you want to. There's no requirement. Can we not get to that one? There we go. A little diagonal action. Alright. Just real quick jump up to the mines. See if we can catch... Oh, ouch. That's rough. I mean, so for instance, like on this one, we got the sailor's cap. You know, you wouldn't get the sailor's cap, but... Oh, for sure, Noah, for sure. I'm trying to think if there's anything that is... You're really cheating yourself out of. Like, you get prize tickets sometimes. Like the golden pumpkin, you can sell it. But I don't think... There's never an instance like you're not ever getting a star drop. Actually, the one that you would want to do is the Stardew Valley Fair. The first year, yeah, for sure, Lisa, for sure. You know, for the fair, you get a star drop by turning in tokens. That's worth doing. Other than that, yeah, I mean, you could skip them. You could skip the whole festival if you want to. All right, let's pan for it. Give us amber. I don't think that's how it works, but so be it. Well, another strikeout for our amber collection. Let's poke our head over here real quick. Yeah, it's not hard to do. Oh, we need to rave. Yeah, throw some crap in your Grange display. You don't like to get denied dancing? Hi, bunny. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get our rave in right before we go to bed. That's fair. That's fair. She does give you an ew. That's not very flattering. Alright, let's drop that off. Here we go. Star drops are important. You're going to want those. Alright, we'll work on that later. Alright. I do see 30 likes on the board. Thank you guys so much for that. Let's go ahead and get the chickens fired up here. Wake up, chickens! Where have you been? You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, and away we go. All right, Emily, bring us home. Get them chickens dancing. Alright, me land lubbers, yo ho ho. It's a pirate's life for me. All right, let's kick up the tempo. Let's go, Prairie King. What do you got for us? Yeehaw! Got your fiddle? Got your banjo? Let's go. Nancy's got her spoons. Nancy's making puzzles now? All right, you guys know what's next. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, and thank you everybody so much for the support. We do appreciate it. The likes make a big difference. They show engagement, and that is what YouTube likes to see. So I do appreciate you taking the time to press that like button. I know I don't ask a lot. I probably should more, but it is appreciated. So thank you guys so much for that. All right. That being said, let's go ahead and crash. Take a quick little break, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's go ahead. It would look good next to the plane. I have a car, 2 cars up there, I think. I can't remember. I used to have cars up there. I might not anymore. All right, let's pull that out. Pull that out. Move the tree over. There we go. That looks better for our little visit from our friend. Put those things away. Put that in there. Spaghetti? Thanks for spaghetti. A treasure trove, huh? I don't think I have any of these, actually. Well, welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I'm trying to think, is it Iliasokasim? That's the closest I'm going to come up with, I think. Well, welcome to the chat. We appreciate you popping in and saying hi. We get it's not uncommon for us to get people who just pop in, who were once asleep. That is a common sentiment that we get here. Because we do stream late at night, and I think that does contribute to that a little bit. All right, let's see. I don't think we have... I think we need to get mushrooms, rabbits, potentially on the same in sync. Coffee, we should get that in sync with the mushrooms. So I think we could... Actually, I think it might be. I think mushrooms will be tomorrow. So I'm going to leave that feed rabbits up there. They actually have food, so... I guess we're okay. Let's go ahead and collect eggs. And a feather. Thank you, Mr. Duck. We appreciate your contribution to the cause. How many people like feathers? Ooh, Elliot. Victor. Yeah, we can start using those to finish Victor's friendship up. Actually, no, Victor's done. We capped Victor out at 8. Unless we do the bouquet. I think Victor and Andy are both at their top. There we go. Done. Stay inside. Don't come out. They won't come out in the winter. You can leave the door open. I think it makes them feel less secure, though. So I wouldn't recommend it. Let's see. Iridium milk. Gold milk. Egg, egg. Egg, egg, egg. Can sell that. All right, we need to get our watering can. So what do we want to upgrade next? Our pan? We still need the hoe. We can't give up the hoe yet because we need it for trying to get our amber, which we are still... Oh, ancient fern. Grows in summer, drops 2 to 4. Ancient fiber. A sturdy edible fern branch that once flourished. It doesn't look like there's much to do with it, but we could get it if we wanted it. Alright, let's see. Any other tools that we need to upgrade? I don't think so. Alright, so I think we can start working on the pan then. And then it will just be the hoe after that. But, like I said, until we get our amber, don't really want to give that up. Amber's literally the last thing we need for the community center. And we continue to be denied. Alright, so if we're going to do the pan, we need steel. Well, I guess we could always do the trash can at some point as well, but... do the pan next. Alright, let's poke our head up to the mines. And cross our fingers and hope. Don't see any. Nope, nope, and nope. Alright, we'll cut through the rail yard, because you can get it there. So it's a possibility. Might as well grab forageables while we're here. Nothing else, we can sell them. Or give them as gifts. Can't tell. It almost looked like there was an artifact spot there, but I think it was more an optical illusion. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to cut across here, but we should try. Just in case. Yep, that's nothing. Alright, nothing here. Now we can still check the mountains. The mountains are like a 10% chance. It's like a 10% chance up here, 30% up at the Adventurers Guild. But we'll take a 10% chance. I'll take a 1% chance at this point. Alright, I see one over just south of the lake there. Hot cocoa sounds good on a cold winter's day. I agree, Abby. We got a star shirt though, because we need that. Powder melon seeds, star shirt. Do we want to convert over to the star shirt for a while? Maybe the star shirt will bring us luck. Let's do that. That seems reasonable, right? This is as good of logic as any. Maybe the amber was just like, look, I would have spawned, but you didn't have on your star shirt. I need that. It matches our pants better anyway. Alright. Oh, I see. Will amber come out of the quarry? That'd be nice. Oh, rusty cog. Alright, well, we're out here. Let's go ahead and grab at least some stuff of value. Level 9. The first quarry run, there's a lot of good stuff. If you leave it long enough, it'll fill back up like this. The question is, do we keep going or do we go back out and finish our... I think we should go finish our desert work that we're working on. So let's do that. We'll come back and get the rest of this in-game tomorrow. Thanks, Pam. Appreciate the lift. I really think you need to invest in a self-driving bus, but... Alright, since we messed this up yesterday, or the day before technically, let's go ahead and go back in here. You can get one of those every day, I guess. All right, we want those. That seems, I'm not going to grab a second one. We need to get more gems. That seems like a little bit of a power exploit, though. Because if you just start, depending on what all they drop, if they drop a ton of really good stuff, I don't know if this will say or not. Statue of Treasure. Yeah, the wiki might have a list of stuff, but if it's dropping lots of really high-end, or like even just bars and stuff, we could fill a farm up with those if we wanted to. Because you can basically get unlimited unlimited coins out there. Okay, let's see. Let's finish just filling this in. So that's what we're doing. We're doing it a little bit different now. I know not all these will grow, but they'll partially grow. And if you can get them to partially grow, then eventually you come out, you chop out some that are already here, and then the new ones grow in. And then you do it again, and you do it again. All right. Fur. Okay, we are done there. We are going to have to get some more pathing made here, though. Alright, so wood floor. Yeah, well, and with this, with Expanded especially, like, the desert is so big. These are a couple of things I was doing for the thumbnail. Right, but yeah, just the sheer number of trees you can put out here. Yeah. I always put trees in my desert, though. I always put tree farms out here. That's pretty common. All right, what are we going to need? Let's say 25, 50, 7500. Let's try 250. Now the other advantage, now these are all trees that we'll chop all these trees down. The ones along here, we're going to put tappers on. And then the ones that this whole section here that we're putting in, this is here solely to chop down for wood. That's what will eventually exist out here. Kegs are another route to go. I know, right? It's got like a drum rhythm going to it. All right. Now, the reason I'm putting the pathing in here, now this will eventually link up because once that tree grows, it'll fire in. Just to make sure it's working, though, we'll go ahead and we'll temporarily put that in. All right. So part of this is not vanilla, obviously. This is the automate mod. And with the automate mod, if we link all these things together, it will auto harvest for me. And I don't have to come out here every day and do it. I just have to come out here and collect things on occasion. Well, welcome back. YouTube really wants you to visit us, I guess. All right, we're gonna need some more. We need some more. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you. Glad to have you rejoining. If you play Stardew Valley, welcome. If you don't and have any questions, feel free to let us know. All right, let's just run across here. Hey Z, good to see you. How you doing? Now I don't think we can go up the... Oh, we can. Now we could theoretically then... Oh, right. That means we can link up these trees as well. Nice. Linked. Alright, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more. I think we'll do it. Alright. All of our trees are now hooked up. Now, I didn't really check this. Oh, there's one down here. Oh, we got to get that one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go 13 more. So basically what this will do for us is if a tree gets a coconut on it, it will automatically harvest it. Think of these as giant conveyor belts, right? So it will, as long as they're all linked together like we have them here, it'll all flow together and it will deposit it in this chest just like that. So that coconut came off one of the trees that we just linked up. And so basically anytime a coconut spawns now, it will fill this chest up with coconuts. And then eventually all of these trees, I'll put tappers on and it'll do the same thing, right? So it'll basically, when it harvests and it has the tapper, it'll fill that chest up with that material as well. So that's what we just built, is we built a farm. Now, the reason I do these trees, I'm going to pause because I'm about to run out of time here. We'll just pass out. It's fine. So the reason I put these pathings in is these trees I'll probably cut down eventually, but you will occasionally get seeds, like pine cones and acorns and stuff. You'll also occasionally get moss. And so it might as well collect that stuff in between the times that I chop all the trees down. So that's what it looks like. Let's go ahead and just, to give ourselves some scale here, just how big this desert is. Like, this is an insane number of trees, right? But yeah, if you get it all kind of linked up, let's see, where did it go? It must be this one. Now it's going to be dark. I apologize for that, but to give you an idea just how stupid big this desert is. There we go. that's all that we've used, right? I mean, if you think about it, look at, and doing every spot, maybe, there's a couple different strategies here. These up here are mahogany, so that's all mahogany trees. And then this is all wood. These down the side, those will all eventually, whoops, sorry, that's a different one. There we go. Those will all eventually become tapper trees. So we have 10 pine, 10 maple, 10, what do we have? 10 pine, 10 maple, 10 birch. Then we have 25 acorns, so 25 oak and 25 of the fir. So we're going to need 80 tappers to make that work. But then again, this is all linked to this one single chest now. So it all kind of links up. Make sure we didn't miss any trees, but I think we're good. It's kind of ugly. Oh, excuse me. It's kind of ugly, but yeah, you can do some crazy stuff with Automate. Like on one of my farms, I had an auto grabber in like a chicken coop, right? And so the auto grabber, I put a Junimo chest next to the auto grabber. So the auto grabber would grab the eggs, then it would transfer them automatically to the Junimo chest. Then I had another Junimo chest out that linked up to my mayonnaise machines. The mayonnaise machines would pull the eggs out of the Junimo chest, process that, put the mayonnaise in another chest, and so I could just grab the mayonnaise every day. I love Automate. It changes how you play the game a little bit. I can see not wanting to use it as well. All right, do you think we can get home? Let's try. Oh, we're not going to get home if I can't find... Yeah, we're passing out. I don't think we'll make it anyway. So let's rearrange our toolbar here a little bit. All right, we got our gold watering can. Nice. Forageables. That's a Gunther item. We'll put that inside. Yeah, it's... And if you get crazy with it, and I haven't gone this far, if you pop in here, you can start to set individual items for priorities. So you could build a system where it tries to do one thing over another. This is a little bit... I've had mixed success with these kind of things, right? Because just because it's a priority doesn't mean it won't use it. So I tend to build little subsections of things. Oh, this one's a good one. You can actually put, if you just have one silo, you can put a chest next to your silo full of hay, and it will just automatically keep filling the silo up. So you could never, you know, that's actually a nice one. Again, you could put a chest next to your incubator. You know, kegs, I use it for kegs a lot. But yeah, it's got some really cool general features. All right, where are we going to sleep? Let's sleep under this palm tree over here. Oh, we didn't make it. Let's sleep in the sand. Oh, happy to talk Automate strategies for sure. I've used it quite a bit on different playthroughs. All right. I think the tree farm is done. Cook a basic salad. Nice. All right, let's take a quick break and we'll explore what we're going to do next. But I think we got the tree farm in place. We're going to have to collect a lot of wood, which means maybe we chop down trees in the valley because it's going to take a ton of wood and copper, I think, to make the tappers. We'll do the math on that when we get back. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. So yeah, Yoshi, the transferring thing, by default, Automate will transfer anything that's touching a chest. But if you have a space between chests, then you can decide to use pathing to transfer items. By default, it won't do that. But in the setup here, you can tell it which of the pathing types to use as a connector, right? So basically it connects things together. So like if we look out here, so you can see like these are connected, these are connected, these are connected, right? But this isn't connected. But if I put this pathing down right here, let's be careful how I do this. It now connected that to this system, right? And so now it's transferred that artifact trove into that chest because it was connected. So if they're red, they're not connected to a chest. If they are, so like right here, this crystallarium, it's just been feeding jade into this chest. So if they're touching, now it also works diagonal, right? So if you put, like if we put like a connector here and a chest or an item right here, it'll transfer diagonally as well. So that's what it is. Yeah, it's been a while, right? It's been a while since you played. So yeah, you can build relatively sophisticated setups with it if you are interested in. Now, what you have to decide, so for instance, let's say you're going to put casks in your basement, right? Your cellar. Because the Automate will transfer stuff in and out of the casks, you can actually fill it up all the way and not have any space to walk around, because you never have to actually directly access the machines. Automate will do all that for you. So for instance, ooh, excuse me. Over here along the fence line, we have lightning rods, right? And so if I look here, all the lightning rods, now I can't actually get to that lightning rod, which I might rebuild this, but there we go, right? We have 19 batteries that just transferred just down the chain. So, you know, now what I'm probably going to do is put like pathing here and then put more down here, like remove these. Actually, let's do this right now. This was something I wanted to do. 4, 6, 7, 8. So we'll pull those out and let's see how many of them we can get down here. 2, 3, 4, 6. That looks to be valid. So let's go ahead and create. So now you can see those are disconnected. So basically what we do is we can bridge these two together, and now it connects those two, right? And then we'll do the same thing up here. Actually, for this one, we'll just... Now you notice they turn red because they have to be connected to a chest to deposit their items. So we'll connect that back up there. And then we'll name this one, we'll turn it yellow because that seems lightning. No, white. Let's make it white. There we go, perfect. So there we go. A brief tutorial of the Automate mod. There's more to it than that. And actually not much. That's kind of the majority of what it does. All right, let's see how much crap we're carrying. So now if we look here, right, we've got a cheese press, a mayonnaise machine, and a mayonnaise machine. So I'm just going to put in milk. You can put your, do you have the greenhouse yet? You can put your tree inside the greenhouse and then it will harvest all year long. But otherwise, yeah, you'd have to wait for that. You can find them on the traveling cart sometimes. Trying to think of any other ways to get apples. No greenhouse yet. Let's see. Yeah, traveling cart. Did you do the mushroom cave or the fruit bat cave? If you have the fruit bat cave, the fruit bats will sometimes drop apples. You can get apples that way. Hey, look, Z. Coffee. Our first row of coffee is in. So that's 40 coffee beans so far. So like in here, I've got my apple tree. You know, I've got all of my fruit trees in here. So they'll eventually grow, and then I'll put them in. Ooh, we're getting low on hay, though. We have to do a hay cutting here, I think. Okay, let's add... Harvest coffee. And collect... You'll get there. You'll get there. Coffee bean. There we go. Feed rabbits, harvest mushrooms. I have 100% confidence you'll get there. All right, let's pop over here and feed our rabbits. You know what? These aren't going to grow till spring, so they're out of here. I wonder if we should buy 2 more rabbits. Might do that. And then we're gonna have to upgrade that coop. Quack. All right. Hey, let's see. Process. Put gold in there. I think this we're just going to pop up and we'll just hook it into that system for right now. Then it'll just keep dropping stuff in there for us. These we need to move. We need to rebuild this. All right, let's go ahead and... All right, let's see. 1, 2, we should be safe here, I think. Nope. All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We need to be here. So we're filling up our silos. We're also 1, 2, 3, 4. We're leaving a row because when spring hits, it'll go through like 40 iterations of grass growth and it will fill all this back in. Two, three. Yeah, that's another strategy. Lisa is a coffee buyer. I'm a coffee grower. Appreciate you, Jamie. Appreciate you. Lisa and Gus, best friends for life. All right, how close do you think we are for full? We're still getting hay. We have 2 silos, so we have plenty of capacity. Yeah, I think you're probably right. On the not probably, I 100% agree. You are right. I tend to use it as gifts as well. That's why we go so heavy into coffee. But yeah, we got a secret note. What you got for us? All right, let's go check, see how much hay we got out of that run right there. 450. All right, we're in pretty good shape then. Now over here, so this we're going to leave for the animals. This we need to do when spring hits. We want this to all spread, but we only want the bluegrass to spread. So we'll do our best to chop out the non-blue. You have more patience than I. Alright, good enough. Okay, that seems to be all blue. That's blue. Alright, this is going to get a little bit... See if we can... I think we filled up our silos, maybe. Nope, still getting a little bit. Alright, let's see. This is kind of a pain. This intermix here in the middle. We might be able to pull... Yeah, we got most of that out. I think we're just going to have to sacrifice this center section. Okay, that should spread okay. I'd like to keep this down here, I think. Nope. Alright, well, we kept a tuft there. That'll work out okay. Alright, this should spread up into here, I think. There we go. Now, if I wanted to get really, really crazy, this money tree produces a bag of money every day. I've just got it cycling into this chest, but we could set it up with like a... Once we get like a mini shipping bin, where it would just automatically sell it for us every day. With Automate, we could do something like that as well. I love cheese for healing, for sure. Yeah. Cheese is my favorite go-to for healing. Oh, crap. I completely spaced that it was Sebastian's birthday. And we're not going to be getting to him. That was a mistake. Oh, well. Sorry, Sebastian. I do kind of feel bad about it. Alright, that should all spread nicely. That should all spread nicely. None of that will matter till spring, but it's okay. We're set up and good to go. So what did we collect? We have some wood. We have another secret note. That's new. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I like that as a strategy. Like you're converting the good cost of the cheese. And yeah, I'm digging that. That's cool. Okay, where is that? Is that the southern exit to town? That would take you over, down, over, down, over, down. Oh yeah, that's rough, Nancy. You're just never right the rest of the day. I'm not 100% sure where that's supposed to be. Look, we already have more pine cones and acorns and stuff. Okay. This is probably our next upgrade project we need to do. We need to rebuild out where we're going to put our crafting station. Because this isn't right. Okay, that needs to go inside. Put that there for now. That can go in there. More stuff for Gunther. Gunther's doing quite well. And that's probably going to go to Marlin, I'm thinking. Yeah, for sure, Lisa. That's what I want to set up somewhere. Maybe over here. I might convert this area into the working area, because you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe over here somewhere. I'm going to keep general storage in front of the house. Oh, for sure. Large chest is one of my favorite items. Look at that one little tuft of grass. Alright, we're taking it out. Well, Sebastian, I do feel bad, buddy. I really just was not paying attention. I got so excited to work on my farm that we forgot it was your birthday. I should be able to give you a... Oh, here's a mod I want to make. Call it late birthday present. And if you forget somebody's birthday, you can go back and give them a present a day late and get half of the value that you would have got for giving it to them on time. Be like, sorry, didn't mean to forget your birthday. I need to fire up and write some mods. The belated birthday present. Because half value is better than no value. Alright, we're going to keep our star shirt on for a while, so we'll ditch the green shirt. Basically, you could be... I mean, you could make it so it was only a loved gift, but what I would think is the gift rules would follow exactly the way they do now. But instead of getting the birthday bonus, you would get half of the birthday bonus. So you get more for a loved gift than a liked gift. That's probably how I would do it. We're probably out of milk by now. Yep. Oh, we should sell this stuff though. Cheese, dried mushrooms, because we do need the money. There we go. Yeah, it'd probably fall somewhere in the middle, right? You wouldn't get like the crazy. So I'm just gonna make up numbers. You know, let's say a loved gift gave you, you know, like 120. And that's wrong. But let's just say like, yeah, a love gift gives you 1 heart and a birthday loved gift gives you 4. It would be somewhere in the middle of that. It'd give you like 2 or something like that. Probably just half of the bonus would probably work. I have to look at the numbers to be sure, but be interesting to see how doable it would be. All right, let's see how did mayonnaise did well by us. Cheese did well by us. Gotta like that $600 butter. That's some good butter there, boy. Don't mess around with the butter. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Hey, Chris Miller, thank you for hanging out with us. Yep, we stream every night, 7 o'clock Pacific time. So it is a daily thing for us. So I'd love to have you back. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. Take care, my friend. All right, well, let's take stock of where we are and what we're working on and decide what's next. Our steel pan is ready. We need to go check for amber fish. You can only find in the winter. Squid. Oh, we should go squid fishing for a couple of reasons. We could go after the glacier fish. That's a possibility. Speaking of winter fishing, we could swap out our bait, get the better bait. Hey, Lisa, appreciate you hanging out with us. Appreciate your insight into the game as well. Take care. Oh, we forgot to set the coffee as repeatable, so I'll have to fix that next time it comes up. Oh, Squidfest is coming up, so we'll catch plenty of squid for that, but we do need to make ourselves a bait maker. So, where do we want to put... Trying to decide where should we put the workshop, essentially. This stuff needs to move. I don't like where it's at. So let's move this over here. So that's seeds, and this is crops. There we go. Bait wise, what are we sitting on? 159 bait. Swap that out. Throw that in there. All right. We have our fishing stuff up here. We put our workbench here. Actually, if we put our workbench here, we could surround with this. What if we slide this down? Let's slide you down. Alright, so it's fish, fishing stuff, and a tackle box. And then what if we put our workbench right... Actually, I make that chest hard to get to. So if we put it here, then we could walk around behind it. Smack, smack. Alright, what's in this one? Not a lot of stuff. We'll clean that out. Right, this is our gems. Alright, I think I'm going to put this one up in the center. This one we'll put to the right. And this one's our forageables. It depends. I sell most of my cloth because I don't do a lot of clothing making. There is, let's take a peek here. I think Emily loves it as a gift. Yeah, it's a love to gift for Emily and a liked gift for a lot of people, but the price, 658 gold, that's hard to turn down, right? So I sell most of my cloth. If you want to make, what is it? The mill. I think you need cloth for that. Other than that, unless you're doing a lot of clothing creation, I usually keep like 3 to 5 in my inventory or in my storage and then sell the rest. So yeah, you can make a lot of money selling cloth. Okay. That's food. None of that needs to go into the system here. So I'm thinking that's gems and minerals. We'll go ahead and put the monster loot stuff back in there. We have forageables here. You know what I should consider doing would be linking that into this system. I can manually transfer it. It's not that big of a deal. Because this is also used in crafting, right? And so if we built our system over here, we could theoretically get this chest into the system. But I think what we can do is if we just pull out basically one of everything there. And make another chest. Put monster loot over here. And we'll make, what's scary monster? Red is scary monster. And this is black because it's all of our stuff there. Gems and minerals, we'll throw that in there. Let's make it happier and brighter. There we go. Let's make this a little darker for the forageables. There we go. And then we do have room for 2 more chests there, if you want. Alright, let's slide this over. Actually, I think now that we have the space, we'll slide this over. This is our combat and equipment and stuff like that. We'll leave it here in the front. This one is food. I think we'll slide it over next. That one is farm equipment. Probably should go over there somewhere, but okay. I like that. That's better. Let's go do our chores. And then we'll go up to the mountains and see if the RNG gods and goddesses will bless us with a little bit of amber. And actually, I'm considering maybe we should just go buy a couple rabbits. We could also do the coop upgrade. I think those are all relatively valid things to do. Duck feather. Ah, they try to hide those eggs down there. Good question. Center, yeah, I know that, I know that, I know. Let's see what the old wiki says. I looked it up once. We'll see how good my memory is. Amber. All right. The mountain, chance 10%. The rail yard, chance 7%. The outer forest, 6%. Forest West, 4%. Adventure Summit, 33%. Blue Mountain Vineyard, 2%. The farm, 3%. The underground mine, 10%. I don't even know where that's at. Okay, it says it can be obtained by breaking open geodes or by purchasing it from Junimo vendors. I don't even know where that is. So yeah, maybe we should crack some geodes. Give it a try. I'm game. Sounds like a good plan. All right, let's see. Milk, eggs. Oh, we moved all of our stuff. There we go. Ooh, an iridium duck feather. Let's see. Are we going to go see the wizard today? Why not? All right, I'm going to pull these back out. We're running out of good purple mushrooms, so... Yeah, I usually turn most of my truffles into truffle oil. So if you look at a truffle, you know, you're looking at a 625 up to 1200. But truffle oil is 1400 to 2200. If you need to make a range totem, it's worth keeping one for that. Other than that, chocolate truffle bar is not vanilla, so that doesn't exist. So really, yeah, truffles don't have a whole lot. Once you donate it to the community center, the truffle oil is the way to go. And again, if you want to ever make a rain totem, keep one. Other than that, yeah, that's good profit as well. Okay, let's see. Oh, we need to build. The whole reason I built this whole thing here was because we need to make a bait maker. We need 3 coral and 3 iron bars. All right, coral I should have in here because our other bait maker got destroyed. There you go, Yoshi. Yeah, I didn't even look at the gifting. Yeah, love for Leah, likes for Gus and Morris. What about the oil? Morris and Harvey. At least that might be a mod thing. Let's see, 3 iron bars. Actually, those should be over here. So we just needed the 3 coral. And now we can make a bait maker for Squid Fest. So, coop upgrade. 150 stone, 400 wood. Oop, I've hit pretty close to equilibrium there. Okay, I think go see the wizard. Can we make it to Marnie's and to Robin's in one run? We'll skip the wizard. We can always go see the wizard later. We do have a horse. Our horse named Groovy. All right. Fratso. Okay, we have Bugs Bunny, we have Roger Rabbit. Oh, they're famous for rabbits, are there? I don't know a lot of famous rabbits. Oh, we always got a name on Monty for the rabbit from Holy Grail. Gotta have a Monty. And let's see. Oh, I like Thumper. Oh, Lola Bunny. Yeah, that one's a good one. We'll add that one to the list. All right. Fly like the wind, Groovy. I think that's a stone that we should probably break at some point. Oh, look at all the artifact spots now that we're riding fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll be back. We will be back. Oh, Peter Rabbit. I didn't even think. Yeah, that's Peter Rabbit's a good one. All right. Let's build you. There we go. I know, right? It's always the obvious ones I can't think of. Groupthink is a good thing, my friends. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, we have bugs. Right now we have Roger, Bugs, Monty, and Thumper. And then we have Donald Duck and Howard the Duck and Bacon the Pig. And then all my chickens, I've just, whatever the chicken gets named, I've just been leaving the default. So, and then we got Egon and Groovy. I see Alex visiting the bathhouse. The workout room is kept in good condition. Maybe because no one but Alex uses it. Yeah, maybe. When I turn pro, I'll be so rich I'll get a vacation home in the tropics. Then I won't have to deal with these boring winters. Winter's not boring. All right. Let's all cross our collective fingers here. Need to clean this out too. It might be a, where are we at? Oh yeah, that'll probably be a Porky Pig. Yeah, Porky Pig's on Bugs Bunny. I sometimes also name my pig Wilbur from Charlotte's Web. I like Wilbur as a pig's name. See, these bears are spread all out across the valley, but I don't know if you can ever do anything with them or not. Unfortunately, horse, this is where we part ways, because horses can't climb ladders. Oh, Babe would be good. That's a good pig name. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw Like I said, my current pig is named Bacon. All right, well, let's see. We didn't make it to Clint today, but that's all right. We got stuff done today. It's not like we needed our pan today. We should check to see how many powder melon seeds we have. So tomorrow, I think we'll go see Clint, crack open whatever geodes we currently have. See if maybe we can get lucky and get some amber that way. Let's see what we're sitting on. Yeah, we have 16, 2, and 4. I might as well open those as well. Might as well open those. Might as well open those. Okay. Actually, as a matter of fact, just so I don't forget to do it, I'm going to pull all those out so I've got them with me. Alright, so this thing, Statue of Treasure, is just given artifact troves, I think. Is that all it knows how to do? Statue of Treasure. Yeah, so it just does one artifact trove per day. Okay. So it's not like it does a bunch of random things. I mean, what you get out of the artifact trove can be random. But I don't think we need to load up on a whole bunch of those. I don't think we would gain a whole lot there. Alright, let's see. That's all Clint stuff. Clint. That needs to get stored. That goes in there. And we could still get down and see the wizard if we wanted to. Monster loot. You go in there. Ooh, we could almost create a second glowstone ring. Actually, we could. It's only 5. Probably should start saving it for the iridium band, though. Okay, that's for Squidfest, that's for Clint, that's for the wizard. Also for Clint. We left the horse up in the mountains, I think. Butter, cheese. Alright, well, I guess we're hoofing it down there then. Let's go see the wizard. Yeah, it gets up there when you start. Oh, did you guys see it? There was Bigfoot. It's very, very brief. If you go back it's going to be 10 seconds or so. Basically just north of the wizard tower and mostly blocked by my camera. I apologize. You'll see Bigfoot. That's our, I don't know how many Bigfoot sightings we've had, but first for this save. So that's kind of cool. Hello, wizard. 50 points. What's it going to put us at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have a mushroom. Yeah, it's brief. At the best of times, it is just a short little brief little thing. Yeah. And unfortunately, that one was partially obscured by my camera, so That kind of sucked, but. All right, 9:30. I say we head back home through the secret woods and we'll collect ourselves some hardwood to round out the day. Boink, boink, boink. Clicked out of the window. Bearberry. Well, wouldn't it be funny if we got our amber down here instead? I don't know if it comes in here. Nope, just another bearberry. Secret note. There is a chance it could spawn on the farm, so I suppose we can run around here and look for stuff. But not seeing any. Mayonnaise. Sell that as well. Mahogany seed, beautiful. Nope, we never got the call. We'll revisit that one of these days. What I might have to do is just let the game run and record it and then just play it, because it's so random. It just could take forever to actually get. But no, we never got the dove call. Never happened. Which kind of sucks. All right. Oh, we're looking good on time. Let's go ahead and get a quick break in, and then I think we'll go crack all these geodes with Clint and see if we can push ourselves some amber. Yeah, it'll happen. Like I said, I might just have to fire the game up and just let it run, and we'll get it. But all right, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you visiting our cozy corner of YouTube as we play Stardew Valley Expanded. A huge mod, huge content mod. Beautiful and sunny. All right, we need to fix this again. So let's do this again. Harvest coffee. And then we want to change that to a coffee bean. And then we want to repeat this every 2 days. That's the part we forgot to do. Now, the reason I added the coffee bean is it will automatically complete when we get at least one bean. A void essence for the wizard. We will absolutely do that for you, my friend. All right, let's start north side here. We're going to go ahead and till up some dirt here. Because if everything goes really well today, theoretically, we could give our hoe to Clint to work on. And so we're going to want to have some capacity here for coffee. That was a silly way to do that. 5. All right. Well, we're just going to go make 5 sprinklers. And we'll be fine. I've got the resources for it, I think. My brain was like, oh yeah, just put it down where other sprinklers, they'll take care of it. It's like, well, yeah, not if you don't have them placed yet. And not so much. Actually, we're going to have to convert this over to every day now. At least for a while, because feed the rabbits. There are now 4 rabbits in there, not 2. And they'll eat up all of our hay. Another chicken tomorrow. There is a chance for amber on the farm. It's like a 3% chance, but it does exist. Don't know if you can get it on the traveling cart or not. I also don't know if we're going to have room for our milk. Depends on how many different varieties we get here. That one's stacked. Yeah, that one's nice. That one's nice when you're trying to chase them down outside as well. It makes a difference. Alright, it is Squid Fest today, right? Yeah, we need to get to Squid Fest before we mess around here too much. Did you doze off? Nothing wrong with a quick power nap. Oh, we still have one more coffee bean. All right, let's see. Knock out 4 of those. Oh, and then I only made 4 instead of 5. Jeez. That's right. It gets us what we need. That'll cover us for a while. We'll make another one later. All right. Chores are done. Let's get any extra bait we have here. And we need to grab a couple of tackle. All right, let's head into town / beach / wizard / traveling cart / Clint / whatever else occupies our time as we go by. Large egg blueberry. Ouch, yeah, that's... If the game just keeps running, that'd be rough. You believe they're afraid of you. Alright, let's head to town. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to need the space. All right. Let's go, Groovy. Nice. Congrats. Congrats, Nancy. Ectoplasm. I don't think we're getting either of those done. It's already Friday. All right, Clint, we've got some work to do, buddy. Amber. Treasure appraisal guide. That's not bad. Another ancient seed. Yeah, I don't know what the size limit on Discord is. Alright, let's move you out of the way. Alright, we're just going to dump a lot of this stuff off in here. There we go. Iron. Is that lemon? Bartle, no. Iron and stone. Frozen tier. They're always begging for that upgrade. We'll take the clay. It's not bad to get. Bling. All right, let's see, what do we have? Slide you down there, and you down there. All right, let's see. Gunther wants one of those. Gunther wants that one. We'll keep that one. Riley, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? All right, so that's Gunther, that's Gunther. I already got it. Got it, and got it. Let's see what we make. 29,558. $29,500. We made about 1,000. Not a ton, but enjoy your lurk, my friend. All right. I don't think we'll get it out of here. Oh, that's nice. We'll use that. I was going to make one of those. I'm glad we didn't. Don't think we'll get our amber out of these, though, unfortunately. I think it's only geodes. Life elixirs. We're running out of space. And it's going to fill up our space. Actually, can we sell any of this to you, Clint? Nope. Alright. Let's see. It's a little bit less magnetism, but more light. We'll take it and decide later. Wow, nice, Nancy, nice. Congrats. corn seeds. It's an interesting get. All right, let's see. Drop all that stuff off. Now we're kind of... should be now set for fishing. But we're here. Let's go ahead and give Gunther a couple of items. What do we have for Gunther? Alright, we'll grab it. Now here's our challenge. We now need to go get our first squid, because we haven't caught a squid yet. So we can make squid bait, so we can catch more squid, so we can make squid bait. So we can catch more squid. Rinse and repeat. So let's get cranking here. See if we can get that first squid catch. That's not it right there. It's our first cucumber catch. We should get around to do some winter fishing. Because I don't think we've really done a whole lot of winter fishing. Alright, there's our first squid. He's going into the bait maker. So we are one. We only need 8 the first day. So while we're getting a bit of a late start, we'll be okay. Squidfest is not as RNG dependent as Trout Derby is. All right, now we're set. Now we have squid bait. Doesn't guarantee we're gonna catch a squid, but it ups our percentage dramatically. Does make them a little harder to catch, so our bar is a little smaller. But we do have a trap bobber, which means we're okay. Could go cork. A lot of people like cork bobbers. That can be a good one. Makes your bar bigger. It's a little easier to keep into the zone, if you will. Nasty tuna eating our squid bait. So here for a while, we'll probably turn most of the squid into bait just to get our squid bait supply built up. And then after that, we have to give one to Willie. For a quest, everything else gets sold. Well, the squid are being elusive today, aren't they?
There's another squid. All right, 5 more. Don't eat the squid. Come on, there we go. All right, 5 squid. Still need 5 squid. This one is not a squid. Nasty herring. Stealing our squid bait. That feels like a squid. Four squid left. He's fighting. He's got some orneriness to him. Gotta give him credit. Oh, the starfish, that's why. Wasn't even a squid. Now we're rolling 3 dead left. 5 down, 3 to go. About to say that one felt more like a starfish. Was squid. Come on, squiddy. That would be 7. Come here, Mr. Number 8. Alright, what do you got for us? More bait, winter seeds, dishes, seed, pearl, coffee. The art of crabbing. Inventory's full. Alright, Willie, you out and about? Here you go, buddy. Not bad at all, I'm impressed. Winter's a good time to break out the rod. You know it. Okay, I do believe we need to go clean out our inventory. I'm going we'll use the rest of today to get some inventory cleanup done, move all the stuff back to the house. Ventures Guild, Ventures Guild. All right, see if we got any overlap with anything out here. A little bit. Take that back with us. All right, what are we sitting on? Let's sell that. Sell that. All right, fish. No herring, no red mullet, no cucumber, and squid. We'll just keep them all, I guess. All right, 11 o'clock. Boink, 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 boink. That seems fine. Might be our last trip for today. We shall see. I don't think we can make another round trip. We could before 2. Let's see. For Gunther, we'll keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get rid of any of that stuff. Let's see, food. Yeah, by the time we sort all this stuff, don't think we're going to make another trip. Seed. Actually, we should just craft that. Put that in our seed vault. There we go. Go in there. There we go. It goes inside. All right. Sold. We did the first day of Squid Fest. That's about it. We opened a whole bunch of geodes. Did not get our amber that we're trying to get. So the amber still eludes us. It is not to be found. Amber is my coffee. And let's see, Gunther. We'll just keep that. I don't think. Uh-oh. Did they give you the wrong stuff? That's rough. That will go in here. Absolutely, Yoshi. Thank you for swinging in. We appreciate you hanging out with us. All right, Squidfest Day 2. And we'll finish cleaning out that inventory. And then we will see where things stand. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I wouldn't take the risk, especially on fish. But any food, it's like, be careful. A few inches of snow. Good-humored spirits. One day that'll help Squidfest. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe with my pappy used to make. It's important for the fish is fresh, Willie. Escargot. Escargot. Take care of your pet. I'm really happy about that. But there are sweet animals. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just wear the license fee, and also the pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area, or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will always happy to construct. I'm sure Robin would be happy to construct things. That does not surprise me. Alright, let's see. Feed the rabbits. They're so quiet. Quiet, quiet rabbits. A new baby chick. Wetso. Welcome, Wetso. Alright, let's see. Get the next chicken going. Honestly, we probably don't need the reminder to feed the rabbit since we should go in there every day and check for cloth. But we'll keep it for now, just in case I start forgetting. Wink. And done. Let's go check the money tree. I feel like it's been a couple days since we checked. Yeah, 2. Cut across the grass. Very, very nice, Nancy. That's pretty good. Let's see. Anything for butter? Let's make some butter. Let's make some mayonnaise. More mayonnaise, more mayonnaise, more mayonnaise, and cheese, oh my. You know what? We're going to take the best quality milk and normal cookies, I guess. Just so I don't forget to put them out. Gotta get our milk and cookies out here. There we go. We are ready to go. Like a week early, but that's all right. All right, let's see. What do we need to take? We should take that. We should take the hoe. Should take that and that. And while I don't think we'll need it, we should take our bait. And trap bobber. I think that'll do it. Alright, let's go knock out Squidfest early today. Old coin. It's another Gunther. Actually, let's just leave this stuff here for now. We'll come back to it. All right, come on, Amber. It's our third rusty shield. If we needed a corner of the market on rusty shields, we would have it. All right, what's the drop rate on a rusty shield? Because if it's way lower, I'm going to be disappointed. Rusty shield. And it doesn't look like it has... Yeah, I don't see any percentages or anything. Although this page is not loading the best. Yeah, it's not loading up, so I don't know. But again, it's our third one of those, and no amber. Alright, let's go ahead and poke our nose down here. Nothing going there. Marlon's out and about. Talk to him yet? Yeah, lots of things come to mind when you think wizard, but he may surprise you. Yeah, him and I have had some conversations. He's taught me a little bit of magic. All I can do is change what I look like. Not sure if that's the best magic in the world, but we can do it now. I was really hoping for something like a minor heal potion. Not potion, but minor heal magic. Or some kind of a buff. A spell of conjure food would be nice. Strawberries. Well, until you can make like wine, like winemaking can be good for any of your fruits. It triples the value. And so strawberries are pretty good. I normally just sell them. But, you know, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any quests that you need for a strawberry. Yeah, outside of using them as a gift, I usually just sell them. Oh, congrats, Nancy. Congrats. But yeah, so if you look at a strawberry, like 132 to 198, that's not accurate. Don't pay attention to that. Yeah, it's not giving us the wine. If you're not making wine, you could make jelly out of them. I think jelly, I can't remember if it... Is it double it? I can't remember. But mostly I just sell them. Is that the buy at 100? And I think I caught wind of Lordfish using it as well. Or using it the name in somebody's stream. I can't remember what it was. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It's interesting because I do think I play differently than a lot of a lot of the existing player base did. And so I think it was noticeable because I do play differently than what a lot of other people do. Min-maxing. All right, today we need 10. Thought I heard something. We'll see how we do. All right, let's move our bar around here. That can sit down there. All right, here we go. Let's get our squid on. Come back, Mr. Squid. That one was a fighter. He had some energy in him. Bing. Nice. That's a good haul. I think the longer we went, I started to lower my threshold. I think for a while I got down to like, well, 70 and then down to like 50. Just because I was wanting to move some volume, but I think the 100 point is pretty good. You get good profit in that range. I didn't do any of the math on it. But there's probably a sweet spot somewhere in there. I don't know if they're always the same percentages or not, but... But I did kind of get to where I quit paying attention to what the items were. Kind of. And mostly just looked at the price. Yeah, right? Yeah. It's like, I'm not going to have this for long. Holy cow. Guess if I held on to that one, I would have been surprised. I was all over the map on that. Well, we got 3. Need 7 more. I think we're gonna potentially have to make more bait. Six more. 6 squid. Five. Count them. 5, Squiddy. Come on, Squiddy. Give me 4. Give me 4, give me fuel, give me fire. Nope, that's not how the song goes. Three. Now we're making some progress. They're popping in pretty quick now. Alright, I think I'm gonna, now that I bought the 2 rabbits, we got the coop upgrade going. Although, I think we could do probably the final coop upgrade. We might go ahead and buy our 4th row of inventory. That's 50,000. It's an extravagant upgrade, but having 48 inventory versus 36 is a convenience. It's a good song. It's a good song. Now that being said, I haven't really used it, but we do have Chests Anywhere installed. We could ignore our inventory. Right, like I could right now, we could go through every chest in the game and pull stuff out if we wanted to. But I've been not using that too terribly much. Kind of staying a little bit old school vanilla here from an inventory standpoint. I originally put it on thinking I would just limit it to the area, which makes sense. But we haven't even done that. Just been kind of ignoring it. Metallica's, I like some of their stuff. Not my go-to. All right. What do we got? Another trap bobber. Ooh, we had just enough room. Look at that. That's why we had the chest with us, though. We could have, if we wanted to, just transferred stuff over. But all right, 8:30. Let's do the same thing here. We're going to transfer all of our stuff. And then we'll see where things stand. Sold. Alright, let's see. Let's swap our bait back in there. Let's see. Tackle box. We'll put the bait maker in there. I'll put that in there for now. Squid bait goes in there. Wild bait will go in there. All right, let's take a look at fish. Those didn't stack, which means we don't have any. Starfish. Yep, doesn't look like anybody wants them, so we'll sell one. Couple of tuna. Triple shot espressos. All right, let's gear back up here. Sword, pickaxe, extra. And then that will go. I have to bring another chest inside, I think, or get a dresser. All right, let's go back and finish getting the stuff from Clint's. We still haven't picked up our pan. Not that we needed it today, but all right, that will leave here because it goes to Gunther. So we'll just leave it there. Actually, we could start bringing our stuff out there and just leaving it there until we need it to do a Gunther run. All right, a couple of different. Got corn, got wheat. We have, what else we need to ditch? Probably sell that. It goes inside. Sell our third rusty shield that we've gotten. And ask the RNG gods and goddesses, where is our amber? All right. We nailed Squidfest, so we're doing good there. Don't know if we get any. Yep. We did check artifact spots this morning, right? I think we did. Yep, nothing going. All right. Let's get home. Or if there's some weird, it won't spawn in the wintertime, or don't know. I haven't read anything like that. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your night. Well, we'll keep cranking money, save up for our Coop 3 and a backpack upgrade. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you spending your time here in our cozy corner of Stardew. We struck out on Amber again, but we did get Squidfest done. We got the tree forest done. So that's looking good. Our gold pan is ready. So we'll go get that. We can now make chocolate cake. It's Harvey's birthday. Bearberry, coffee, golden pumpkin. Ooh. I think we have some iridium bearberries. Let's take a peek. Traveling merchant fleet. Yep, we are where? Yes, iridium bearberry. All right, Harvey, you get that. All right, what else do we have? Traveling cart. We'll go check that out. We'll pick up our pan. We'll go look for Amber yet again. He says, I don't want to say in disgust. That's not quite right. In exasperation? How about that? Uh-oh. Now we're going. $55 coffee. All right, we need 5. Pillow fell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more sprinklers. Done. And we'll drop you in there. Bait, yeah. Pomegranates. Nothing we really need in there. So I don't think that we can do... Yeah, let's pull those out. All right, let's go finish up cleaning up our greenhouse here. Unfortunately, we still have not upgraded the hoe because we need it to get the amber. So it is a 1 tile at a time affair here. Boink. Now we're talking. All right. That is going. What do we have left? 8 days, 14 days. Till we start getting fruit. And then we'll wire that up as well with automate. And it will just pull all that fruit for us. So we don't have to worry about it. We'll just grab it when we want to get a whole bunch of fruit. Let's see. Let's go take care of the critters. Actually, you know what? Let's not. We're going to leave the critters alone. We're going to positively charge into the fray of getting our amber today. So that's how we're going to end the stream. We're going to end the stream by getting our amber. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in me bones, Annie. And we've yet to spot one artifact spot. Not a good sign. I think we'll clear the quarry today, though. That'll give another area to spawn the artifact spots, actually. Alright, evidently I pulled all of my ore out of there at some point. I didn't mean to, but that's right. We're fully upgraded except for the hoe, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's clear the quarry. Both for the resources. Resources will be nice to have. Every time we do something like this, though, it never fails. We'll get a mission that'll be like, harvest 1,000 stone. And be like, we literally just cleared the quarry. That's okay. No matter what you do, there's always another way to do it. So even if you do something you're like, oh man, wish I wouldn't have done that, it's usually fine. Just figure out the next way to accomplish it. You'll be good. Let the mighty oak fall. Boink, boink, boink. Tree, 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 tree. Alright, we're going to go ahead and transfer our way down here. Just because in general, it tends to be easier to work your way from the bottom up. Especially with trees. They block less of your sight lines. It's interesting, there's a dry creek down here at the bottom. Yeah, we can't really see any more of it. But Smash, 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 smash. Secret note. Something for me almost therapeutic about this. The repetition. I would argue a little bit of monotony. Not necessarily in a bad way. The rhythm, the general sound, the progression, all that kind of adds up to make it a relaxing, kind of chill thing to just strip your way through. Some resources here. Another oak goes down. Now our hopes for amber are not lost. We still haven't gone up to the Adventurers Summit. So maybe we'll get lucky. Could still end this stream with an amber get. Now, I think we're going to miss the traveling cart because I think she closes at 8. We can still go see the wizard. All right. 36 copper, 23 iron, and this isn't just from today. We already did some. Hey Z, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Goat cheese, truffle, and wine for dessert. I need a poppy seed muffin. Yeah, it would be good. Well, there you go. Leo's food order, essentially. Uh-oh. Can't be leaving that one rock down here. Unacceptable. Okay, let's go. Come on, artifact spot. I don't see any. I do believe two things. We didn't bring our ring with us to sell it, which is fine. I think we've got a cutscene here. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, you must be Decon, the new adventure Marlin told me so much about. Hello, Elysia. My name is Elysia. I hail from Castle Village. Elysia lived in Stardew Valley years ago. She's a talented sniper. I requested her aid. Slimes were duplicating on the cavern ceilings too high for me to reach with a sword. I'm not as good as a shot as you used to be. You're too hard on yourselves, Marlin. If you require my bow again, don't hesitate to ask. Besides, I quite enjoy visiting the valley. Can I have a bow? I must take my leave. Apologies for cutting our introduction short, Decon. Can I have a bow? Till next time, Marlin. Farewell, Elysia. At least she used the totem. That's kind of cool. Well then, back to it. You gonna sell me a bow? Do you sell bows now? Come on. Come on, Marlin. Don't be holding out on me. Silver saber. Lava katana. Can't touch our galaxy sword. Maybe we should start saving for the hammer. And go Skull Cavern with the hammer. Well, I don't see a bow, Marlon. Never thought of you much at first, but you've proven yourself to be a capable adventurer. Well, thank you, I guess. Alright, well, 9 o'clock. I say we keep the horse. We want to go see... We can still go see the wizard. Oh, crap, we missed Harvey. I'm going to assume he's probably just home now. Oh, no, he's at the... Alright, we have a shot. Let's go see if we can catch Harvey. What did we bring for him? Not Holly. Oh, did we store it? I think we stored it. Alright, Harvey. How much time do we have here? Do we need to teleport, or can we... 10 o'clock. It's going to be tight. We want the bear berry, which we no longer have on us. Here's what we're going to do. So we want the bearberry fruit. Now, unfortunately, we no longer have our horse. So now it's a race. It's a race to the front door of the clinic. Can he beat us there? I think he beat us. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We saved right before we went into the Adventurers Guild. Which means we can do this same thing. But we won't have to like shop or anything like that. I think we can pull this off, though. Can't believe we ditched our bearberry, though. I don't remember doing that. Alright, she's not the only one that can do it. I can do it too. Aha. Copper ore. Just laying in the ground. Harvey. Hello, my friend. But I do make a lot more money during flu season. Guess if people stop getting sick, I'd be out of business. Don't get the wrong idea. I want people to be healthy, really. Alright, buddy. Happy birthday. I didn't expect anyone to know it was my birthday today. Nice. That's gotta ping some things. Pierre's General Store, Harvey's Clinic. Should probably be able to catch bait and tackle. All right, let's just make the rounds now. Say hi to everybody. You'll be trying on Sunday. It's a time to self-reflection and appreciation. Enjoy the rest of your day, farmer. Take a whole day off. It is a refreshing break. I do not, though. Should scrub my floorboards today. I think an algae is starting to form. That would be bad. Make yourself at home. Thanks, buddy. Hi. Yes. It was a brief conversation, Emily. We're close to 4 hearts, buddy. We should at least be civil to each other. At this point, I would hope. Why you're angry. Alright. Probably won't bother with the wizard today. I did want to pop out and check out the desert farm, tree farm. So I think we'll do that after the next kind of break here before we call it a night. Check on progress. We won't save, but at least give us some info. Now, if this thing starts spawning iridium when we hit level 10, that would be nice. What are we at? Level 10, level 10. Yeah, I think Z's streaming. I think she probably just started, if I had to guess. I'm not looking at it right now, but she was scheduled to start about 10 minutes ago. I don't know if we ever harvested from the critters today. Which means we can't do the cows. Because you can't milk a sleeping cow. Can pluck their eggs though. So we'll get that. Took me a lot longer to clean out that mine than I thought it would. Did we feed the rabbits? We did not. There you guys go. Enjoy, rabbits. All right, let's get the mayo flowing there. Nice. Well, we're still missing that just one item. So the reason we're chasing Amber is literally, it's the last thing we need. We check every day-ish. And we have not been able to procure our amber. Yeah, that was nice, Nancy. All right, let's take a quick break. Not great sales today, but we'll do all right. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you all hanging out with us. A few little odds and ends to get done here. Let's see where things stand. Nothing crazy there. Let's check the calendar. So it's night market. That'll be a nice thing to kick off with. We've got to make a decision. We have one star drop tea. I think we're going to give it to Marlin. We have a lot more work to do on Marlin's friendship than we do the wizards. And we've got purple mushrooms and rabbit's feet and solar essences, void essences. I'm not too worried about getting his friendship maxed out there. All right, let's just go and get this out of the way early so we won't be disappointed at the start of the next stream. We're just going to pop up here. Actually, let's just go to the mines. We'll take the shortcut. Because if it spawns, I do believe it'll spawn again tomorrow. I think that is a seeded random number for artifacts, I think. It'd be worth testing for sure. If we pull this off. Alright, there's a spot. And... nope. Ancient sword. Still denied our amber. Alright, let's go ahead and make the loop. Probably should start working on this as well. Alright, so let's add that to our list. Remove large boulder. That means we're going to have to hit Skull Cavern. Because I think we need... yeah, 20 iridium ore, which we currently do not have. We have 5 bars, but that would be 15 ore if we still had the ore. Come on. Artifacts. Now what we probably need to do, I don't think we can make it yet. Warp. Yeah, we need to make a treasure totem. That's probably how we're going to have to pull this off. I had to get some... ah, man, that's a ways off too. Never mind. That's not happening. We have to get access to the mastery... if we end up getting this with a treasure totem, that's going to be crazy. We'll go crack geodes and stuff again as well. We'll do everything we can in our power to hopefully unlock this. But I was hoping to get more artifact spawns out there. Alright, well, at least we know on day one. We'll still go and look, just in case it's not the same. What's Marlin doing? It's back here in his backyard. I am doing well. You have any amber? That's really what we want. Alright, well, let's go see if Pam should be on her way to work here. There she is. Let's go check our tree farm. Now, I don't expect very many, if any, have grown yet. It just hasn't been out there long enough, and we didn't fertilize it. If we would have fertilized the trees, then potentially we could have some by now, but we went with mass quantities versus expensive. We just planted every seed we had That's kind of cool. The coconut still spawned on the pathing there. Interesting. Again, we're not going to save today, but let's pop down here and we'll see how our coconut collection has gone. 9 coconuts and a pine cone. Pine cone means we've got trees that have grown. Did you look at that? We've got an oak. Let's do the vertical. We've got a pine. That's 2. Okay, better than I thought, actually. Very good. Now let's check the horizontal. We checked the vertical axis, now we'll check the horizontal. Couple of pine. Actually, this is making better progress than I really had hoped. I mean, theoretically, it could grow every day. So this is RNG, right? Like this one has grown every day. It has a chance to grow, and this one hasn't grown at all. And this one's gone all the way through 5 stages. So just to give you an idea of the differences in RNG. That one hasn't grown. Oh, that one is cool. Alrighty. Well, I think we'll always look for amber. We'll work on friendships. I think we're going to have to start making skull cavern runs. We'll try to get that boulder removed. If we can do that. Probably going to have to start making tappers. Now, the question is, we've got 10 right now. How many more can we make? We can get 24. So as those trees mature, we could just start tapping them. And then as trees grow in the wood section, we can cut those and just get more wood. And just keep making tappers and things like that. Keg-wise. Oh, okay. We can actually make kegs. We have a keg. So once we fill up our greenhouse, we can start making coffee. Iridium ore, galaxy hammer, and backpack are our next 2 upgrades as well. So that's kind of the stuff that we're going to work on. So I think if we can maybe check for amber and then probably start going out to Skull Cavern. I'd like to get the... I think we're at 60,000 right now. I think we might do the... Maybe get the Galaxy Hammer. Because of that plus 10 defense. That's massive. That's going to increase our survivability in Skull Cavern a lot. And I think its damage is... Is it comparable? It's slower, but it does hit hard in its special attack. Let's do one quick check here. Galaxy Hammer is 85 to 100. The sword is 80 to 105. So higher ceiling, lower ceiling, higher floor. But it does have that crazy nasty right click attack, which is awesome. So yeah, I think we might pick that up. And then armed with that plus 10 defense, I think we're going to be a beast in Skull Cavern. So that's probably the plan there. All right, so Skull Cavern, gain iridium ore, keep working on friendship, get our amber, remove the boulder, backpack upgrade, Galaxy Hammer upgrade. I think that's a good set for next stream. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you do spend with us. I know that there's a lot of choices on YouTube, and we appreciate that you made the choice to hang out here. So thank you for showing that gaming can be a positive influence. All of that kind of stuff. We are going to raid over to Z. Z's a longtime supporter of the channel. She is... I'm going to do a refresh, but it looks like she's sitting at 390 subs. So if any lurkers are out there, want to give a little gift to a fellow creator. Yeah, 390. 10 subs will get her to 400. That would be really cool to see tonight. So if you like what you see, drop a sub, drop a like on her stream. I would appreciate it. The auto forward should work. We double check, make sure it's set up. Yep, we're good there. If not, there's the link in the chat for that. So with that being said, I think she's going for coffee. We've taunted her enough that she wants that coffee. That one coffee bean. All right, see you, Nancy. All right, we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. It means a ton to me. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it happens to be. And we will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.